Hi there YouTube, it's Musical Aviator, and today is Saturday the 13th of November 2021, the last day of WorldFlight 2021. We are currently at Bali, Indonesia. Christiania International Airport, and we'll be flying to Perth. After we arrive in Perth, we'll be flying to Adelaide, and then Melbourne, and then Sydney, and that will conclude WorldFlight 2021. In just a few moments, we'll be boarding our Airbus A32NX in the Jaffa jet colours. Before that, a little message.
Have you ever wanted to be part of something bigger? Something that stretches right around the world? Starting on the first Monday of November, UTC time 2200, and running for 7 consecutive days, WorldFlight is a virtual round-the-world flight conducted online on the Vatsim network, raising money for charity. Currently, 11 full-size cockpit simulators take part worldwide, raising money for various charities. You can donate, or even watch the crews fly on their webcams.
Speed brake is gear is down, flaps.
But don't just watch. The WorldFlight crews don't want to fly alone. Here's where you can help. You too can fly around the world, following along with the full-size cockpit simulators. Regardless of whether you have your own full-size setup or just a joystick and a desktop, log into Vatsim during the week and participate. Fly or control on Vatsim and follow the progress of WorldFlight charity simulators day and night. The route has been finalised and flight plans are available on the website so that you too can join us in the skies of Vatsim.
And hello Owen, welcome to the last day of WorldFlight 2021. There will of course be a WorldFlight 2022, but that's not until next November. Let's get our aircraft on. We can see that the ground power is available. That brings up the lights and everything. We'll let the aircraft boot itself up. Get this up. The fly pad. Welcome aboard the oddly Jetstar branded coffee cups and iPad. It's funny. Okay, so we have the experimental build today. First time I've flown the experimental build. So there we go. Hello there to Window Seat FS, and I'm not sure if I get to go onto the bridge, but we might swap over into a chopper, so who knows. Crew supplies in. Oxygen masks can't be tested, so we'll pretend that they have just been tested. Batteries are in. Now we can see that the cabin is attached to the dock. Go ahead and turn on the AWS. Sorry, into nav mode. Engine 1's good. APU detector's good. Engine 2's good. Cargo smoke's good. Signs are on. Don't need the beacon. And what else do we need up here for the moment? Not much. Cool. So I'm interested in just moving my seat forward ever so slightly. We'll do that now. And let's go into the Atsu. Log ourselves in. Jetstar 20. WADD to Perth. That's set. AOC. Bit of its weight and balance. Block fuel 12676. Load it. And weight and balance 4662. Let's see if that matches what we have here. It does not, so it should be 63. That's more like it. Start boarding that. Six, yep, that's good to go. Cool. I think we should send the first officer out because it's rather dark and stormy and wet out there today. I'll do the walk around in Perth. I'm not sure if it has VNAV. They've been talking about it, and this is the experimental build that's the most up to date. I literally downloaded it last night. But there's a chance it doesn't, and if not, then 3 times table it is. Yeah, WADD to Perth. What have we filed? Altitude 370. Yep. These Neo engines are a bit quicker than the other airplane. Have 12.6 on the block. Zero fuel weight. We had the other thing, didn't we? So it'll be 64.3 / 23.5. That should fill that out. Let's see if the winds can be brought in. Well, the request button's been pressed, but nothing happens, so we'll assume not. And we will need to chuck in the rest of the flight plan manual. Murai, M-U-R-A-I. Airways G578. Igatu. Oh, G578 didn't go in. Really? Airway mismatch. M-U-R-A-I. "17 minutes? It's 103 miles. Seems right. Let's get rid of that then. Departure would be the Murai Alpha. Hello, Rel. Runway 27. For Bravo, yep. Insert that Murai airway G578. And it doesn't like me. So from Murai, let's do this as manually as possible. The waypoint after Murai is the waypoint known to man as Libra. And then Igatu. Cool, maybe it'll pick it up from Igatu. Where is that? L514. Yes. Woohoo, Revop. Q38. Jhelum. And at that point we're pretty much in Perth. Insert. That's good for me. Cool. So initialization's done. Performance. That's right, we don't have these performance tables. Do we have one on this FlyPad? Who's sending me messages this time of day? Don't know, don't care. Let's close Discord. Oh, that's right, we don't have much at all. Overview, OFP is not there from SimBrief. SimBrief's not connecting for some reason. Pick up the old-fashioned charts from here. Cool. There it is, the Miro. There's our position. Runway 27 today, so we're taking all the way along the runway there. Navigate Alpha 32. So apparently those don't go in that way. That's interestingly enough. Pity we don't have that V-Speed website anymore for Airbus. There's a new app for that, apparently. For $2? Yeah, no. I'm not gonna buy that. So where's the V-Speed maker? There's apparently one for this aircraft. Apparently it's in the MCDO, okay. Do we just have to chuck in this first? Yes, we do. Okay. How does flap 2 go? How about no? Takeoff data is fine. Cool. That's sorted. So let's listen to the ATIS. It's on 1262. We already have a PDC.
Do not. Visibility 1. 0 kilometers or more. Standard 1,700 feet. Temperature +25. Dew point +24. QNH 1008. Expect clearance via PTC. Inform ATC on initial contact that you have received information call. This is Automatic Terminal Information Service for iCopy Viewer Array Airport Information Calls. Arrival runway of 27. Departure runway of 27. Weather report at 2030 UTC. Surface wind variable at 2 knots. Visibility 1. 0 kilometers or more. Standard 1,700 feet. Temperature +25. Dew point +24. QMH1008. Expect clearance via PDC. Inform ATC on initial contact that you have received information call.
Okay, so information Golf. We have information Golf, runway 27. We also have a PDC that's popped in. We have clear to Perth via the route 27, Mirai Fall Bravo. Initial climb is 7,000, score code is 4466. And report on 1188. Departure frequency is 1193. So let's pick them up, 1188. Cool.
American Airlines 3207, contact Tower 100.1.
Hey, 18.1. We appreciate it. See you for 3207.
Ground Jetstar 20, gate Alpha 32, score King 4466, ready for push.
Jetstar 20, push aside approved, facing east after the passing 737.
Wait for 737 to pass, then facing east, Jetstar 20. Let's get that APU started.
Ground KLM 226, Alpha 35 seems to be occupied. Can we search another gate?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking from the flight deck. In just a few moments we'll be pushing back here from the gate and making our way down to the runway. Today's flight to Perth is expected to take roughly 3 hours and a half. That's 3 hours 30 minutes. We'll be cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet. We do welcome on board Jetstar Airways. Hope you enjoy the flight on our Airbus A32NX to Perth. Cabin crew will be coming through the aircraft in a few minutes just to go through some safety features of the aircraft. I do ask that you pay them your full attention as there are some important safety messages. As said, we'll be on the way shortly and on our way back to Australia. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure.
I push aside approved, facing east after the 737.
Roger, set approved, facing east after the passing traffic. Thank you.
Okay, we're on APU.
Good morning, Cal 568, vacated November 6.
Cal 568, welcome to Bali, taxi to stand Alpha 21 or stand 20 in the old city.
New Zealand 361.
Cabin crew, disarm doors. Arm doors, sorry.
New Zealand 361, taxi to holding point November 1 via taxiway Papa.
Holding point November 1 via taxiway Papa, New Zealand 361.
Targo's coming.
Ground Qantas 100, we're ready for taxi, runway 27.
Qantas 100, taxi to holding point November 1.
Taxi holding point November 1, Qantas 100.
Parking brake is released. And we can start her up. Engine number 2.
New Zealand 361, disregard. Qantas 100, contact tower 11.1.
118.1, Qantas 100, g'day.
That's a good start, number 2. We'll start number 1.
Ground, hello, Neptune 11 Whiskey, just vacated at November 5.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, taxi to stand Alpha 18 or stand 24 in the itinerary.
Breakers
18, we'll take Alpha 18 then, thank you, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
That's a good start, both sides.
New Zealand 361.
Ignition off.
Caution, there is 777
APU.
ahead of you. Please hold position.
Caution, 777, hold position, New Zealand 361.
Egypt Air and 75, ready for taxi.
Flaps 1. And just checking their engines.
Egypt Air 975, taxi to holding point of number 1.
Ground, United 1120 is clear, runway
control.
27, holding November 6.
United 1120, taxi to stand Alpha 24 or stand 18 in the itinerary.
Okay, stand Alpha 24, United 1120.
Holding point 7, November 1, Egypt Air.
Egypt Air 975, taxi to holding point November 1.
November 1, 975.
And
New
the
Zealand
checkers.
361, you can taxi behind the 777.
Follow the 777, New Zealand 361.
And not required. Cam status is checked. Pitch trim plus 0.2 set. Rotor trim is 0. Flight controls are checked. Instruments are set. Briefing completed. Flaps set 1. V speeds are set. ATC is set. ECAM memo.
Golf 49.
That's up to line.
National Cargo 33 Whiskey, push and start approved facing east.
Roger, face east.
Jetstar 20, ready for taxi. Information Golf.
Jetstar 20, taxi to holding point November 1.
Holding point November 1, Jetstar 20. Brakes released. Hi there, Aaron. Hope you're well. Good to see you. What call sign will you be today, Aaron?
Egypt Air 975, contact tower 11.1.
118.1, thank you so much, Egypt Air. With it.
New Zealand 361, contact tower 11.1.
1181, New Zealand 361.
Yeah, Jetstar 21. Cool.
ground. Hello, Tom Jet 6 Juliet Tango vacated runway 27. Request to park next to or as close as possible to our company 73 if possible, please.
Tom Jet 6 Juliet Tango taxi to stand Alpha 25.
Alpha 25, Tom Jet 6 Juliet Tango, thanks.
Correction, Alpha 26 due to newly spawned aircraft.
Alpha 26, 6 Juliet Tango.
Tom Jet 6 Juliet Tango, you just missed the gate. You can taxi to stand Alpha 21 in the new one, in the new scenery, or stand 20 in the old one.
Roger, we'll just park it on this stand here, Tom Jet 6 Juliet Tango. Apologies.
Cabin crew, cease for
Ground,
departure.
hello, Speedbird 47 Charlie, we've just vacated November 6.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, welcome to Bali. Taxi to stand Alpha 19er.
A lot of
or
Sims have just
stand
arrived.
23 in the old scenery.
So I believe there's a new Alpha India group that's just been released, and we'll be looking at replacing all of our AI traffic in this sim.
Jetstar 20, contact R11.1.
118.1, Jetstar 20.
Good job, watch runway 27, speedbird 76.
Qantas 100, contact director 119.7.
119.7, Qantas 100.
No, look at that. NBN planned outage times. At least it's not today.
Speedbird 516, clear to land.
8:30 in the morning till noon
that.
next Friday.
Clear to land runway 27, speedbird 516.
I have that to look forward to, I guess.
And Tower, good evening. Neptune 209 are with you on runway 27 service.
Neptune 209, Tower, continue approach runway 27.
And we'll continue the approach on 27 for Neptune 209.
Jupiter 975, runway 27, line up and wait behind the arriving traffic.
What about 27 Egypt 975?
Egypt there, I believe.
Runway clear.
Speedbird 516, contact ground 118.8.
118.8 to speedbird 516.
Jupiter 975, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, we'll take a 27 Egypt 975.
Neptune 209, cleared to land, runway 27.
And cleared to land on runway 27 for Neptune 209.
Sunpath Airborne.
Egypt 975, contact director 109.7.
119.17, thank you so much, Egypt 975 today.
New Zealand 361, behind the arriving traffic, runway 27, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up behind New Zealand 361.
Bali Tower, good evening, Speedbird 24 Papa with you 8 miles.
Speedbird 24 Papa, runway 27, continue approach.
Continue, Speedbird 24 Papa.
And Tower, Neptune 209 is clear to
Neptune 209, contact ground 118.8.
118.8 for Neptune 209, thank you.
And Tower, National 33 Whiskey with you holding 01 to cross.
Kevin Guru, cease for departure.
33 Whiskey, radar standby.
Tower, liner 327 is established, 27, currently at 150 DME out.
New Zealand 361, take off runway 27.
Say again, New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 361, cleared to take off runway 27.
Cleared to take off 27, New Zealand 361.
Speedbird 24 Papa, go around. Follow Mr. Coach procedure.
Around
Go around.
approach, Speedbird 24 Papa.
Who, where, what? Why?
Speedbird 24 Papa, immediate left and passing 500 feet.
Immediate left turn at 500 feet, Speedbird 24 Papa.
Tower, liner 327 is established, 27, 5.5 DME out.
Liner 3278, runway 27, continue approach.
Number 27, continue approach, liner 3278. Thank you.
You just put someone out in front of the runway and then put the guy behind him around. Taxi out in front of an aircraft that's about 3 miles out. We will go around as you take off.
Speedbird 24 Papa, contact director 109.7.
Say again, Speedbird 24 Papa.
Contact director 1197.
Director 1187, Speedbird 24 Papa.
119.
Correction 1197, Speedbird 24 Papa.
Elevator 3278, clear to land runway 27, calm, QNH 10SY.
Clear to land 27 runners, liner 3278.
And Jetstar 30,
Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 30, behind the arriving traffic, runway 27, line up the news behind.
On the arriving aircraft, line up wait behind runway 27, Jetstar 20. Lights all on.
National Cargo 33 Whiskey, for the wait. After the traffic on the runway 27, cleared to cross on November 3.
Project Chris Cross, 01 to November 3, National 33 Whiskey.
Bali Tower, hello, Orbit 20 Tango's with you on the ILS at 4 miles.
Orbit 20 Tango, runway 27, continue approach.
Continue, Orbit 20 Tango.
And Tower, hello, Sierra Alpha Mike, we're at November 1 ready.
Sierra Alpha Mike, Tower, roger.
National clear.
National Cargo 33 Whiskey, City Taxi via Papa 1.
Roger, via Papa 1.
Jetstar 20, clear to take off runway 27.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 20.
See you, Trent.
So.
Orbit 20 Tango, go around. Make an immediate left turn.
Flag set.
Confirm, go around, Orbit 20 Tango.
Orbit 20 Tango, affirm.
It's
Going
two
around,
go-rounds
Orbit 20
in a row. Is he going to get anyone on the ground?
Line 8270, negative November 5.
One question then.
78, ground 118.8.
118.8, line 8278.
Tower, good evening, Mexicana 609, final, I think, number 2 for runway 27.
Mexicana 639, runway 27, continue approach.
Continue 609.
V1, rotate. V2. Pause the rake, you're up.
Tower, Indonesia 730, November 1.
Indonesia 730, radar, continue hold short runway 27.
Hold short runway 27, Indonesia 730.
All part 1 in command.
Jetstar 20, contact Director 1197.
119.7, Jetstar 20. Director Jetstar 20 is climbing 7,000, passing 1,800.
Jetstar 20, climb level 150.
Climb level 150, Jetstar 20.
Speedbird 24 Papa Jakarta. Aggression Speedbird 24 Papa Bali.
Go ahead, Speedbird 24 Papa.
It's 2,000, leave a climb.
Speedbird 24 Papa, turn left heading 360, descend 3,000.
Other window seat, yeah, we're going on to Adelaide from here. After Perth, of course.
Stephen 130 speed 220 knot, turn right heading 270.
It is 220 knots, say again the heading.
Turn right heading 270.
Unreadable, Stephen 1, say again the heading.
Stephen 1, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, Stephen 1.
Singapore 119, turn right heading 18, correction, turn right heading 150.
Right 1504.
Orbit 20 Tango Bali.
Hello.
Orbit 20 Tango hello again, turn left heading 090, descend 3000. Orbit 20 Tango, turn left heading 090, maintain 3000.
Left heading 090 and 3000 feet, Orbit 20 Tango.
Speedbird 24 Papa, turn left heading, correction, standby, maintain heading 360.
Bali Director, this is Air New Zealand 362. downwind at 13,250 knots for runway 27, right? Base.
Standard set, cross track.
New Zealand 362, hello, descent 7,000.
Up takeoff tracks.
KS1008.
Please repeat altitude down to.
Landing gear is up, flaps are retracted, packs are on, and
unreadable.
standard.
Speedbird 24 Papa, turn left heading 300, clear ILS push runway 27.
Turn left, cleared ILS 27, Speedbird 24 Papa.
Question orbit 20 Tango, descent 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet, orbit 20 Tango.
71 clear for the ILS push runway 27, correct. Establish.
Is an S17 plus.
71 if we copy continue approach. Singapore 119 or descent 3,000.
Descent 3,000.
No, Proba, yes I did.
Director Alpha.
I've only taken 1 week of annual leave this year, so we get 4.
Sorry, descent 7,000, maintain current heading.
Say again.
Descent 7,000 and maintain current heading.
Okay, 7,000, current heading, Apollo 6.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Whiskey, great news, I got the engine 1 and the engine 2 back online. And 3 and 4 also back. So I can get vectors now.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Whiskey, hello, right heading 180, maintain 2,000.
Right heading 180 and confirm maintain 3,000.
Confirm and maintain 3,000.
Thank you.
Singapore 119, turn right heading 240, clear for the ILS push runway 27, call established.
Runway 240, clear for the ILS, 27, established.
Speedbird 24 Papa, contact tower 118, small 1, if landing.
1, thanks again, Speedbird 24 Papa, bye-bye.
Jetstar 20, contact Bali Radar 119.3, be flying, bye-bye.
119.3, Jetstar 20.
Orbit 20, Tango, turn left heading 030.
Left turn heading 030 degrees, orbit 20.
23, contact Bali Director 119.7.
Roger, connect with Bali Director at 119.7, American and 723, thank you.
Lol.
New Zealand 361 with you, flight level 150.
Air New Zealand 361 Bali radar, climb flight level 240 via SID.
240 via the SID, New Zealand 361.
Jetstar 20, climbing flight level 150, passing 110.
Jetstar 20 Bali radar, climb flight level 240 via SID.
Flight level 240, Jetstar 20. Double 240, set. That's going off cam for a second.
Air New Zealand 361, contact Ujung Control 128.1.
128.1, New Zealand 361.
I'm sure we'll get a similar thing in a little bit. 132, what was that? 1281. We're ready for it. Oh, there's a sunrise up here above the clouds. Nice. Still a little bit of lightning from below.
Come on, approach Iberia 6242, reaching for level 230.
Iberia 6242, good day. Descent flight level 130 via star.
Roger, down to flight level 130, second rest.
Iberia 6242, say again please.
Yes, confirm, descent flight level 130 and say the rest.
Iberia 6242, confirm you are asking for the star?
Check that Delta arrival.
Iberia 6242, expect ILS 27 via Aguda 1 Delta.
Roger, Aguda 1 Delta, expecting 27, 6242.
Iberia 6242, say indicated airspeed.
Speed is 300.
Iberia 6242, maintain speed 250 knots.
Roger, reducing 250, Iberia 6242.
Bali radar, good morning, Sierra for Mike, flight level 150.
Via correction, Victor Hotel Sierra Alpha Mike, Bali radar, climb flight level 240 via SID.
240 via the SID, Sierra Mike.
Iberia 6242, are you able to maintain 230 knots?
Somebody, no, I don't think so.
Iberia 6242, roger, maintain 250 knots.
Roger.
Jetstar 20, Bali radar.
Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, sorry for the delay, climb flight level 240 via SID.
Oh, 240, Jetstar 20. Oh, look at that. We didn't activate the
Bali radar,
the
Indonesia
climb.
730, coming flight level 150, passing flight level 130.
Indonesia 730, Bali radar, climb flight level 240 via SID.
Climb by SID, flight level 240, Indonesia 730.
Jetstar 20, check direct Murai.
Direct Murai, Jetstar 20.
Victor Hotel Sierra Alpha Mike, check direct Murai.
Direct Murai, Sierra Mike.
Into the sun. Does that deploy? No, it doesn't, of course not. going to pass its turn position. I'll do it a second time.
Indonesia 730, heading 190.
Right, heading 190, Indonesia 730.
Hi there, George. The COVID situation is not clear, but because we've got about 80% people vaccinated now, they're letting us out. So there's no more lockdowns. There won't be any more lockdowns. It's just like, if you're not vaccinated, well, your own fault. And I guess die. Meanwhile, the rest of us are going to be out and about. We're allowed into New South Wales. They're all happy to let us in. I don't think anywhere else in Australia is letting us in, because we've got like just under 1,000 cases a day, mostly unvaccinated people.
Jetstar 20, contact Ujung Control 128.1.
128.1, Jetstar 20. Ujung Control, Jetstar 20, climbing flight level 240, passing to 15.
Jetstar 20, hello, climb level 370.
Climb level 370, Jetstar 20.
Control, good morning, Sierra Alpha Mike, flight level 220,
Victor Alpha Mike, identified climb level 350.
350, Sierra.
That.
Jetstar 20, direct Eka 2.
Direct Eka 2, Jetstar 20.
Center, Title, Firefox for descent.
Title 5.
Quite famously, Western Australia and I think Queensland won't let anybody from Melbourne in near their state.
Title 5, heavy, thank you, bye bye.
At the moment, I think Queensland lets us in with a 2-week quarantine. Western Australia's just like, yeah, no, don't come here.
133.2.
Other countries are letting us in. We're not to fly overseas. We're not allowed to fly to Perth.
John, Control, Speedbird Concord 462, maintaining flight level 600.
Speedbird Concord 462, identified, maintain 300, and aspect Kidul 1 Bravo arrival, Highlands runway 27.
We're unable to RNAV capability. Request vectors from Kidul, Speedbird 462.
Speedbird 462, copy it, maintain present heading, can call me ready descent.
Okay, when ready for descent, Speedbird Concord 460.
Ujung Control, Indonesia 730, climbing flight level 240, passing flight level 223.
Indonesia 730, hello, climb level 330.
Climb level 330, Indonesia 730.
We're clear to 370. I'm just going to head down to the head for a little while. I shall be back.
And Speedbird 462 reporting top of descent.
Speedbird 462 descent flight level 400 initial.
And flight level 400 initially, Speedbird Concorde 462.
Speedbird 462 radar vector heading 110.
Say again, was that for 010, Speedbird 462?
Speedbird 462, oh correction, heading 050, heading 050.
050, that's more respectful, thanks, Speedbird 462.
Indonesia 730, go disregard. Speedbird 462, continue descend, flight level 300.
And descending flight level 300, Speedbird 462.
Delta Charlie 7318, do you have arrival clearance?
Negative, we are not have arrival clearance, Delta Charlie 7318.
Delta Charlie 318, roger, copy.
And now we are requesting for arrival clearance for Delta Charlie 7318.
Delta Charlie 713, reading improvement, say again.
Delta Charlie 7318, we are requesting arrival clearance.
7318, you are cleared to Lombok via Agung 1 Charlie arrival, aspect ILS runway 13.
Clear to Lombok via Agung 1 Charlie, expect ILS 13, Delta Charlie 7318.
Correct. New Zealand 361, contact Brisbane 133.2.
133.2, New Zealand 361. Thank you.
Welcome.
Ujong Control, Jetstar 58, flight level 240, inbound Ekota.
Jetstar 58, identified, climb level 410, direct Egatu.
Climb flight level 410, direct Egatu, Jetstar 58.
Speedbird 462, Concord, descent level 230.
Sending flight level 230, Speedbird 462.
Speedbird 462, turn right heading 090.
Turning right, heading 090, Speedbird 462.
I guess I could say I'm back. It's 9 AM.
Welcome back, Jordan.
Speedbird 462, Concord, contact Bali radar 119.3.
And Bali radar 119.3, Speedbird Concord 462, thanks.
Ready.
I think 1332 is our next frequency. Fair while off though. That's Brisbane Centre. Shauna just behind me. Yeah, that's why I got out early, because I knew the WorldFlight teams would be departing about 8:30. So I thought if I get out, you know, at least a half hour before that, it would be a good idea. You don't want to get stuck behind the pack. You don't want to be too far ahead, like we were going to Moscow. I ended up in I literally gave myself a holding pattern because we ended up in Unicom. So, yeah, we're a bit too far ahead.
Maintain level 330.
Yesterday wasn't too bad, although we did have that crash out of Frankfurt. That was a bit of a disappointment. Into Frankfurt, I mean.
Radar, good day, New Jet 675, passing flight level 216 for flight level 2402 equal test.
I was looking forward to that Frankfurt landing as well. Visibility down to like 300 meters.
Direct Egatu.
Climb flight level 350, direct to Egatu, New Jet 675.
New Jet 675.
Just loaded up Facebook to look at my own stream over there, and apparently Facebook is having a bit of a derp moment right now. It's not loading up pictures. Great. That's what we need. Bit of a warm up. Yeah.
Jetstar 20. Contact Lisbon 133.2.
133.2, Jetstar 20. We've got 3 notes out. Ah, we need to play some Australian music, don't we? Are we already out? No, we're not. Cool. Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 20, climbing flight level 370, leaving flight level 330.
Jetstar 20, good day. Next report to Luxor.
Report at Luxor, Jetstar 20. To celebrate our entrance into Brisbane Centre, that'd be better with valves.
Shutter, America 3207 back with you. You able to hear us on that frequency, sir?
American 3207, that's negative. If that's the case, report Osoto to Brisbane Centre 134.0. At the waypoint Osoto, Oscar Sierra, Oscar Tango, Oscar.
Okay, thanks for report Osoto
much easier. Indeed. Good old third copyright strike. Yeah, got picked up for the old what's the place? Actually got 2 of them yesterday. So already at strike 4. Apparently the Goetica was copyright as well. Strangely enough, the female composer, the Russian, whatever her name was not a problem.
You're off on Mike today, report crossing Luxor.
Okay, we'll call you overhead Luxor, Sierra for Mike.
So we got 2 yesterday, the Goetica, that one, and also the Godfather, obviously. That's a movie thing. Didn't quite expect the Goetica. That's a fairly unknown piece of music from a random Russian. And the Pakmatova didn't actually get caught, which is okay, fair enough.
Brisbane Control, Indonesia 730, flight level 330.
Indonesia 730, next report crossing Luxor.
Yeah, she said copyright strike for the Godfather.
We'll report passing
yeah, the Godfather was
Luxor,
pretty obviously going to be one.
730.
That's right. Just demonetizes everything, it's not like we're going to be taken off here. But apparently I can play Alexandra Pakmatova to my heart's content.
134 decimal 0 over South Connoisseur 9.
Copyright free. All good. Not so much about Benjamin Patterson, but anyway. Hello Christian, we're off to Perth, as per the destination board right there. Bali to Perth. Perth in Western Australia. A place that I cannot visit at the moment because I come from Melbourne. Shut the border. I want to go Mach point 8. Let's grab that. It's going to flatten out our climb for a little while. Sun looks nice. 10 out of 10 on that.
Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 58, flight level 410, Mach decimal 85, at position Igatu.
Jetstar 58, next report passing Luxor.
No, we'll report at Luxor, Jetstar 58.
Axon time 20. Might ask to stay at 350. Present set our Jetstar 20 request.
Jetstar 20, go ahead.
Jetstar 20 requesting to descend and then maintain flight level 350. Apparently Airbus is climbing like a wet noodle.
Descend, maintain flight level 350.
Descend, maintain flight level 350, Jetstar 20. Open descent 350, set. This wasn't happy up there. We'll stay down here for now. We'll make sure we don't overload ourselves in Perth. Besides, Western Australians don't want to go anywhere. And a bird. Okay, cool.
New Zealand 361 crossing Laxa.
New Zealand 361, report Lily to Google Radio on 123.65. Good day.
123.65, New Zealand 361.
Alright.
Time for me to listen to some Livery. He's talking about this MD-80 crash.
Brisbane, good day, New Jet 675. Good to be back in the motherland. Flight level 342, climbing 350 overhead at Gatu.
New Jet 675, good day. Next report, passing Luxor.
Say again for New Jet 675.
Report passing Luxor, Lima Alpha X-ray Alpha Romeo.
That's copied. We'll report passing Laxa, New Jet 675.
Hello Patrick, yeah, the intention is to do all the flights today, so I'll be in Sydney by about 8 PM, something like that. In about 11 hours from now. That'll be a second stream, but I think we can probably take this stream all the way to Melbourne, then we'll flip to the last stream. So Perth, Adelaide and Melbourne on this one, and then up to Sydney for the last one. Might even take the H135 out in Sydney once we get there and hover over the top of the bridge.
Radar Sierra for Mike overhead, Alexa.
Sierra Alpha Mike, next record position needed to Brisbane radio 123.665 today.
Can we get that frequency one more time for Sierra for Mike?
That's 123.665.
12365, Sierra for Mike, see ya.
And Jetstar, this is your also at Alexa. Time was 22. That was Jetstar 20, Luxor, time 22. Sure, never mind. We'll hand ourselves up.
Station calling Savior.
Jetstar 20, Luxor, time 22.
Jetstar 20, report Lily to Brisbane Radio 123.65.
123.65 at Lily, Jetstar 20. Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 20, position Lily, flight level 350.
Jetstar 20, Brisbane Radio, and just confirming your time for Asoto.
Jetstar 20, time Asoto at 2245.
Jetstar 20, copy the Asoto, time 2245, flight level 350.
Nothing out there but ocean for the moment. What sea are we over? Whichever one Broome is near. I guess it's just the Indian Ocean. Okay, fair enough.
Radio Sierra Flight. Sierra Alpha Mike.
Sierra Mike, overhead William time 29, flight 350, massive 0.81. Aerosoft next, time 49, moving up to that.
Sierra for Mark, copied Lily at this time, flight level 350, next to Salto, time 49 and money after. Qantas 100, contact centre 134.0. 134.0, Qantas 100.
Radio Sierra, Mike, can we ever get up to 10 minutes to work on the flight test?
Yeah, all good, mate. Let me know when you're back.
Okay, sure.
HFN 975, connect center 134.0.
134, this 108 to 10 and a 7. Today.
Just realised we didn't chuck in our Selcal.
Brisbane Radio, Indonesia 730, position report.
Indonesian 730, Brisbane Radio, go ahead, position.
Indonesia 7 at Lily, time 32, flight level 330, Mach decimal 80, inbound Osoto at time 54, money next.
3730, copy Lily at time 32, flight level 330, Mach decimal 78, and Osoto at time 45, then money.
Indonesia 730, Mach decimal 8, everything else correct?
Mach decimal 8, thanks.
In Indonesia 730, request 10 minutes out.
All good, let me know when you're back.
Focal, thanks.
On 361, you're identified, floor level 350, position 210 miles to the north of Karratha.
On 361.
radio, Jetstar 58, position Lily, flight level 410.
Jetstar 58, Brisbane Radio, good morning, and just your estimate for Osoto.
Estimating Osoto at time 22540, Jetstar 58.
Jetstar 58, thanks, call me back at Osoto.
Jetson.
Jetstar 58.
That moment you realise that you're not in the FS labs and you can't pick up a an ATIS yet. Dang.
Jetstar 20, identified flight level 350, position 65 miles to the north of Osoto.
Jetstar 20. So where does Jetstar fly to Perth? I don't know.
Radio Jaffa Mike with that. Jaffa Mike, thanks.
New Zealand 361, crossing the Facecam.
New Zealand 361, Connex Center for me now, 134.0, see you mate.
134.0, New Zealand 361. See ya.
Sierra for Mike, identify flight level 350, about 68 miles north of Soto. Sierra.
So, just reading about which terminal we need in Perth. Flights departing from the international terminal, JQ1 through to 224, we're 20, so that's us. International terminal it is. That's number 1, I think. That's set over there. Cool. Some along the 140s would be good. Or the 200s.
Brisbane radio, good day, we're just 675, flight level 350, we're passing point Lilymouth. Stand by 1 second. Sorry, who's the call sign? Yeah, it's New Jet, that's Juliet Tango Delta, New Jet 675. New Jet 675, welcome to the party, sir, and just your estimate for Soto, please. Thank you very much. We're estimating Soto time 2305 Zulu. Thank you very much. You betcha.
Brisbane Radio, hello. Super call 11, number 350, inbound 20.
Special call, is that Clipper 411?
Affirmative.
Oh, stand by just 1 sec, I'm not seeing you popping up one moment. Clipper 411, just, have you just passed over the top of Karratha?
Again? We are now on Cobra.
I'll get you to hop to center for me, 134.0.
Yeah, roger, 124.0.
134.0.
13450, Slipper 411. Bye-bye.
Bye. Greater 730 and Jetstar 58. Good news. You're now identified.
Copy. Jetstar 58.
Jetstar 20, contact centre 134.0 for clearance.
134.0, Jetstar 20. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 20, flight level 350.
Jetstar 20, roger.
I'm just going to go and grab a jacket because it's cold and I'm getting a bit too cold.
Clever 411, Melbourne Centre, roger. Iberia 2139er, contact Melbourne Centre on frequency 133.5 channel. Speedbird 29, contact Melbourne Centre on 133.5 channel.
133.5, Speedbird 29, thanks, goodbye.
EGP 975, reduce speed to Mach 79.
Mark 79 at Egypt 10, Nathan.
Clipper 411, just verify your mode Charlie for me.
Clipper 411, we are Mach 978, flight level 350.
Clipper 411, roger, escort mode Charlie for me if you haven't already, because I can't see you.
Okay, I see now, we are not smoking Charlie, okay. I'm sorry.
Clipper 411, there we go. Let me give you a score. Similar. Clipper 411, score 1041.
Okay, squawking 1041 for Clipper 411. Yeah, we were on TA only, Clipper 411, here.
Clipper 411, thanks, identified. Clear to Perth, Bear Cobra, planned route, flight level 350.
Roger, Cobra, flight level 350, Clipper 411, thank you very much.
American 3207 for direction of flight. You able to climb to flight level 370 for me?
Sir, we can try 370 for 3207.
3207, take flight for level 370.
Okay, climb 370, 3207.
Good morning, Sierra for Mike, flight level 350 overhead Osato.
Sierra for Mike, Christian Melbourne Centre. Clipper 411, contact Melbourne Centre 133.5, ciao.
133.5, ciao, Clipper 411.
Melbourne Center, Indonesia 730, flight level 330.
That is 730, Melbourne Centre, good day. American 3207, connects Melbourne Centre 133.5.
Okay, 33.5 on, appreciate received for 320.
Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 58, position Osoto at flight level 410.
Jetstar 58, Brisbane, Melbourne Centre, roger.
Qantas 100, contact Melbourne Centre 133.5, chop.
100, g'day.
Egypt here 975, contact Melbourne Centre now 133.5, clear.
133.5, Egypt confirm, ciao.
Coastline of Australia around Port Hedland. Karratha actually. Yeah, Port Hedland up there somewhere, and Karratha is pretty much we're flying over the top of.
Brisbane Centre, good day, New Jet 675 at flight level 35, so they're just about to pass point for short.
AJ 675, Melbourne Centre, good day.
Indeed, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. I'm eating myself some Vegemite sandwich with a little cheese in there too. One back to Aussie. Yeah, G mates. There we are. I think on the flight to Adelaide, I made myself a sausage sizzle for lunch. And then I go to Bunnings to get one.
Jetstar 58, report Mac number.
Mach decimal 8485, Jetstar 58.
Jetstar 58, roger, reduce speed and Mach decimal 82 for sequence.
Mach decimal 82, Jetstar 58.
New Zealand 361, contact Melbourne Centre 133.5. I'll catch you later.
133.5, New Zealand 361. See ya.
Jetstar 58, reduce speed for sequencing to Mach decimal 81. That should be fine.
Okay, decimal 81, Jetstar 58.
Indonesia 730, report MAC number.
Indonesia 730, Mach decimal 80.
730.
Melbourne Centre, good morning. Qantas 54 overhead Soto.
Good day, Jetstar 117 with you, flight level 370.
Last station calling, sorry, say again. I think I heard Qantas 54, but the other station a second.
Yeah, Jetstar 117 with you, flight level 370.
Just 117, roger.
Albert Center, good evening. Qantas 22 Whiskey on frequency, flight level 340360.
Qantas 22 Whiskey, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Squawk 7211.
7211, Qantas 22 Whiskey.
Qantas 22 Whiskey, thank you. Identified, cleared to Perth. Via November Whiskey, November, flight level 3, command time flight level 360.
The power from flight level 360 was Qantas 22 Whiskey.
Jetstar 20, contact Melbourne Centre 133.5, ciao.
133.5, Jetstar 20.
Melbourne, good morning, Swiss 611, overhead Soto, flight level 390.
Swiss 611, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
Melbourne Cessna, Jetstar 20, flight level 350.
Jetstar 20, Melbourne Cessna, good day.
Hi, Fred.
Morning. The aircraft seems to be using more fuel than we expected. Not sure why.
Cover 411 contact, Melbourne Cessna 132.0, good day.
So just confirm, was that Axonos 100?
Cover 411.
That's cheated a bit.
Cover 411. Cover 411 contact, Melbourne Cessna 132.0, good day. 133, point set off to cover 411, bye bye. American 3207, contact Melbourne Cessna 132.0, good day.
Hey, 132.0. Appreciate it. See you for 3206.
Looking good down there.
Good morning, Sierra Flight 1350. Sierra Mike, Melbourne Cessna, good day. Axonos 100, contact Melbourne Cessna 132.0, good day.
132.0, Axonos 100, good day.
Asia 975, contact Melbourne Centre 132.0, report MAC number. G'day.
132.0, report MAC number 975. Good evening. Melbourne Centre, good day, 975 with you, MAC 79.
Digit 975 at 1, you should be on 132.0, 132.
132.0.
Melbourne Center, Indonesia 730, flight level 330.
Indonesia 730, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 558, flight level 410, speed restriction of Mach 80.
Jetstar 58, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
I think it's time to start planning our flight into Adelaide. So we'll go ahead and do that now. Reckons Avalon's the alternate. Really? How about real Melbourne? So it'll take 60 minutes, reserve fuel there. No one's flying from Western Australia to South Australia, let's be honest. Grab 2 ton of cargo on the way out. Yeah, maybe more than 2. 2.5. What's the real airline doing? So wreck from Hecto to Rycap. Okay, that one. Taxi time should be in nearly an hour. Yep. Cool. And I'm not convinced about how much fuel it gave us last time, so I'm going to pack an additive here. Fuel factor +5. Equal time points and stuff. Nice. So zero fuel weight like 47. Block fuel 9. Not convinced. Let's try it like an A320. That's more like it. 12. Oh, Infinite Flight. Good old AAFC. I remember them. They're always fun to walk around.
361, contact Melbourne Centre 132.0, good day.
132.0, New Zealand 361. See ya.
What altitude does it want? $390. Not convinced about that either. This reckons 350, which is probably more like it. What's our current max? 3.7? Yeah, we could do it. Nah, I'm going to take it safe and go 3.5. There we go. You don't put SIDS and stars in Australian flight plans. You can receive it from the controller. You don't give it to the controller. We're not the United States here. Or Brazil. Or Japan. Which are the three countries where you chuck in your route. There might be a couple of others as well, but in Australia you don't put the SID into the plan. It's just not a thing. Now, let's be realistic. There's only one SID that's going to be available for that runway. It's got to be the Hector departure. But, yeah. You don't put it in. The pilot doesn't put it in. The ATC does. The pilot chucks it in his FMS, but doesn't put it in the flight plan. So you can plan for it, like you can expect it as a thing that's going to happen, and you can make your plane fly it, but you don't tell the controller that's what you're doing, because they'll tell you. In Soviet Australia, ATC fly you. Indeed. We only do half the job. That's too good. Yeah, we fly the plan. We don't tell them what we're doing. They tell us what we're doing. That's the contract we have. You'll have the same kind of thing in Europe as well. In Germany, there's like 3 or 4 different SIDs and stars they could use depending on the runway. So you don't tell them which one you're flying. You know which one you're flying, but ATC tell you what you know. Gonna bump that speed up. Oh, why is it in selected whatever? It can't do thingies. That's silly. Okay, I'm gonna bump that up to 100. See if that fixes our managed speed. No? Fair enough. Let's go nuts then. YFSX or FS, whatever it is, Microsoft Flightsim 2020. It's not going to give us any ability to adjust that. fine. We'll go back to 100. In descent, we want to be 300 on descent. Not allowed. We'll see how we go.
Jetstar 20, contact Melbourne Centre 132.0, good day.
132.0, Jetstar 20.
American 3207, contact Melbourne Centre 133.8, have a good one.
Okay, 133.8, appreciate receive for 3207.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 20, flight level 350.
Jetstar 20, Melbourne Centre, good day.
New Zealand 361.
Still not in range of Perth yet?
New
Zealand 361, reporting back.
Reporting back, New Zealand 361.
Hi there, Infinite. Should you do a flight out of Perth? Well, there's full ATC in Perth, so yes, of course. Why wouldn't you? I would suggest going to Adelaide, but you know, you do you. If you wanted to avoid the crazy crush that'll happen in Adelaide, you could of course do somewhere near Adelaide. I don't know where. Port Lincoln, Parafield, one of those.
Centre, good morning, Sierra Alpha Mike, over at Banks, flight level 350.
Sierra Alpha Mike, Melbourne Centre, good day. Qantas 100, contact Melbourne Centre 133.8.
133.8, Qantas 100, g'day.
Melbourne Centre, Indonesia 730, flight level 330.
Indonesia 730, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Egerton 975, contact Melbourne Centre 133.8, see ya.
133.8, Egerton 975, good day. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 58, flight level 410.
Jetstar 58, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Jetstar 20, same mark number.
Jetstar 20, Mac decimal 80.
Jetstar 20, able to increase Mark decimal 81.
Yeah, well not 81, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20.
Maximum speed, go, go, go. That'll give him an extra 3 knots. Oh, Lachlan, how you doing? Welcome to Australia. 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 Increase of Mac 2.
France 1, Melbourne Centre, good day.
New Zealand 361.
He's lucky I'm an Airbus A320 Neo
New Zealand
because
361,
the
thank you.
A320 standard edition doesn't get to Mach 8.1. Kind of peters out at Mach 8.0, and that's about as fast. Yeah. You just eke out that extra 2 knots on the Neo version. We can't go any faster than this. We're like right up on Red Barber Pole now. Another, I think, 1.5, maybe 2 knots would hit the overspeed ding dong ding dong. Also lucky it's not very turbulent today. Nice smooth air up here, so we're not bouncing into the overspeed protection range. We're in Western Australia. We're locked out of Western Australia, Lachlan. Nobody's allowed to go there. We haven't arrived in liberal land yet. Unless you mean federal politics, in which case, yeah. Well, the Western Australians have been talking about being a different country for quite a while. They pretend that they are. Shut the border. Make the border not be open. Build a wall. We're not getting into New South Wales until about 8 o'clock tonight. Maybe a little early. We'll depart as early as we can. Keep these turnarounds nice and tight. I'm seeing a distinct lack of descent point before Julum, so I'm assuming that the aircraft doesn't have that yet. Go ahead and stick in our runway. Which transition do we need? Transition out of Timmy. There's Timmy there on the Zulu. 3 Zulu. Set. And Julum. 3 Alpha. 5 Alpha, sorry. So, leaving Julum, it's Yuri, Wura, Hern, Gungan, as in Jaja Binks, Puddins, Misam, yeah, we're talking about Jaja, Wungo, and then Timmy. And from Timmy, ILS straight ahead, pops us into Pumed. Close that discontinuity. And it doesn't stick a go around, but the go around is heading 300, climbing 3000.
Melbourne Centre, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, climbing flight level 370.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
Hey there, Lachlan. I think we're allowed to leave if we don't leave the aeroplane. International flight crews are in and out of Perth all the time. They're just not allowed to, you know, mix with the population.
New Zealand 361, contact Melbourne Centre 133.8, see ya.
So if we get out of the aeroplane, they are quarantined for 2 weeks, but if they just go back to the aeroplane, they're fine.
New Zealand 361, just verify it's 133.8.
Sorry, 33.8, New Zealand 361.
So what are the descent points on the arrival? Speeds, but there's no real descents. So the speed 230, 230, 185. We clearly want to be at Harmon at about 3,000 feet, roughly. So I'm just going to have to add all of these up. We are now going to become the calculator. We are now the VNav. So Harmon to Wongo is 7, add. Wongo to Misam is 6, add. Misam to Pudus is 7.6. I'm going to call that 8 because I'm lazy. Plus Pudus to Gungan is 6.5. We'll call it 6 because we've added 0.5 to the other one. Gungan to Hern is 9 plus. Hern to Wura is 5 plus. Yuri, I see we've got another 0.5 coming up, so Yuri is 7.5 is 8. And next one is 15 equals 64. So Julium is 64. Grab another calculator. We're at 35,000 feet. Times 3, 105, minus 64, 41, and we currently have a airspeed of 280. We'll be on 300 on the way down, so 300 down to approach speed is about 140, maybe call it 180 because we'll be at the initial approach fix from then. So what's that? 80, 90, 2,
Air France 1, contact Melbourne Centre 133.9.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, that's 10, so I'll add 10. Equals 51, so 51 miles from Julim we need to descend. What are the distances between Julim and the other spaces? So Julim to there is 15. What's this one? Calig. So take away 15. Hines minus 15. So 21. 21 to Revop. We descend. There we go. That's VNav for you. So the descent point's about there, just before Revol. Manual VNav. In an Airbus A320 Neo, imagine that. Welcome to Microsoft Flightsim 2020. It's good old 3 times table from our flight level without the 0 there. 35 times 3. That gives you your descent points.
Jetstar 20, contact Melbourne Centre 133.8.
133.8, Jetstar 20. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 20, flight level 350.
Jetstar 20, g'day Melbourne Centre. Flipper 411, contact Melbourne Centre 133.9, g'day. Flipper 411, Melbourne Centre.
Flipper 411, 133.9, confirm.
FM 133.9, g'day.
Bye bye, good day, Flipper 411.
Melbourne, American 3207, we're back with you. Thank you, sir.
American 3207, Melbourne Centre, welcome back. Jetstar 20, star clearance, Julian 5 Alpha arrival, runway 03, when ready, descent to flight level 250.
Julian 5 Alpha arrival, runway 03, and when ready down to flight level 250, Jetstar 20. Jetstar 20 down to level 250 once we can. $21 from Revolve. We'll call it 20 from Revolve. And that's at a 3-degree glide path, so it can probably even be a little longer in the tooth on that one.
Good morning, Sierra for Mike, flight level 350.
Sierra Alpha Mike, g'day Melbourne Centre, star clearance. Julian 5 Alpha arrival, runway 03, when ready, descent to flight level 250.
So sorry we missed the first part of that, but we got runway 03 and when ready 250.
Yeah, for Mike, the star is Julian 5 Alpha arrival.
The Julian 5 Alpha, runway 03, when ready 250.
Clipper 411 Melbourne Centre, you still on this frequency? American 3207, contact Melbourne Centre 133.9, g'day.
Hey, 33.9, and we appreciate the city for 3207.
Melbourne Center, Indonesia 730, flight level 330.
Indonesia 730, g'day Melbourne Centre. Qantas 100, contact Melbourne Centre 133.9, g'day.
133.9, Qantas 100.
Indonesia 730, star clearance, Julian 5 Alpha arrival at runway 03. When ready, descent to flight level 250.
Cleared Julian 3 Alpha, runway 03. When ready, descend flight level 250, Indonesia 730.
Julian, correction, Indonesia 730, verified Julian 5 Alpha, 5 Alpha.
Julian 5 Alpha, Indonesia 730.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 58, flight level 410.
Jetstar 58, g'day Melbourne Centre.
Runway 03 arrival 03 departures Viaduct Hetco and Amana. 06 for all other departures. Wind 080 degrees. Minimum 15 knots. Maximum 25 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 15. QNH 1018. Perth Terminal Information Delta. Expect ILS approach. Runway 03, 06. Runway 03 arrival 03 departures Viaduct Hetco and Amana. 06 for all other departures. Wind 080 degrees. Minimum 15 knots. Maximum 25 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 15. QNH 1018.
Okay, running the briefing. We've got the Julian 5 Alpha arrival. We'll be descending about 20 miles before RevOp.
Evening there, 975,
Popping out
contact
Harman
Melbourne
at
Centre 133.9, g'day.
Intercept at Timmy, which is 3
Thanks
miles
so
on.
much, Jetstar 975, good evening.
ILS is runway 03. Minimum has been set and it is 270. Just double check that, because I think we set something slightly lower than that, didn't we? Oh, it was 270, cool. The wind is 080 at 15 now. Gusting to 25. Temperature is 15. Ideally we'll be going to the international side, so vacating onto Papa. My favourite gate would be 143. We'll take the 200s if we need it. And we'll also take 160s. Or 156 is an option as well. No jet bridge there. Bring us some nugs.
Center, Shadow 1, flight level 450.
Shadow 1, g'day Melbourne Centre. Jetstar 58, star clearance available.
Jetstar 58, ready to copy.
Jetstar 58, star clearance, Julian 5 Alpha arrival, runway 03. When ready, descend to flight level 250.
Julian 5 Alpha arrival, runway 03. When ready, down to flight level 250. Jetstar 58.
Got rev up in 65. Eight minutes to go. Top of set in about 5. Lots of farms down there. I believe we call this Emu Land. Let's run the checks. Briefing confirmed, the cam status is set. And it's up to the first two.
Shadow 1, track shortening, route clear, direct, dual and flight planned route. When ready, descent to flight level 350.
350, direct, dual, Shadow 1.
New Zealand 361, contact Melbourne Centre 133.9, g'day.
133.9, New Zealand 361. See ya.
Shadow 1, amended further, route clear, direct Perth.
Direct Perth, Shadow 1.
And it's descent time. Here we go. Descent mode engaged, and we want less than 300. Come on.
Good morning, UJet 675, flight level 350 and inbound Calcutta.
UJet 675, g'day, Melbourne Centre, star clearance, dual and 5 Alpha arrival, runway 03. When ready,
currently doing a speed of 463, roughly. Times 523.
Arrival procedure to be expected.
UJet 675, star clearance, dual and 5 Alpha arrival, runway 03.
Dual and 5 Alpha, runway 03, and when ready, descent flight level 250, UJet 675.
Shadow 1, contact Melbourne Centre 133.9, g'day.
133.9, many thanks, Shadow 1.
Seatbelt signs on. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the captain speaking from the flight deck. We're beginning our descent into Perth at this stage. Looking at the weather down in Perth, we have a temperature of 15 degrees Celsius, a little bit, and pretty clear skies today as well. A little bit windy with a wind speed of about 35 kilometers an hour. In preparation for landing, seatbelt signs have been turned on.
Contact Melbourne Centre 133.9, g'day.
33.9, Jetstar 20. .339. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for the arrival. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 20, descending level 250.
Jetstar 20, Centre, g'day, descend flight level 130, maintain 300 knots indicated on descent.
300 knots on descent, level 130, Jetstar 20. About 2,000 a minute. Just double check our
Shadow 1, Centre.
Speed profile. We're doing 460 times 5 equals 23.
Shadow 1, Melbourne Centre.
Shadow 1.
Shadow 1. Shadow 1, I've tried to call you about 6 or so times. Runway 06, you can expect the ILS. Expect vectors.
Hey firm, Shadow 106 with vectors. It's gone to decimal 91 for some reason.
Sorry, Shadow 1, say again?
The radio had tuned to decimal 91 for some reason.
Right, that's a bit interesting. No worries at all.
Centre, good morning, Sierra for Mike, flight level 350.
Sierra for Mike, sending good day, descend flight level 130, maintain 280 knots on conversion.
Okay, descending now, flight level 130 and 280 on conversion, Sierra for Mike.
Tango Mike November, descend to 8,000 to QNH 1018.
10 to 8,000 1018, Tango Mike November.
Air France 1, descend 9,000 to QNH for you 1018.
Descend 9,000 QNH 1018. Air France 1.
Air France 1, thanks. Contact approach 123.6, g'day.
Contact approach 123.6, thank you for excellent service. Good day.
No worries, buddy. Bye. Tango Mike November, same for you. Approach on 123.6, you can expect vectors from your next waypoint, g'day. Tango Mike November, you on frequency?
Let's rerun that descent calculation again. It's 420 times 5.
Quebec Whiskey,
210. We're good.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Centre, g'day. Maintain flight level 370 and I'll get you to swap to centre on 133.8 for me.
1338, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Tango Mike November, you on frequency?
Tango Mike November.
Tango Mike November, contact approach on 123.6. You can expect vectors from your next waypoint.
Roger, approach on 123.6, Tango Mike November.
New Zealand 361, same for you, approach 123.6, bye-bye.
123.6, New Zealand 361. See ya.
See you, Alpha Mike. I'll get you to slow further to 270 knots indicated.
270 indicated, Jaffa Mike.
Shadow 1, descend flight level 130. I'll get you to turn right 10 degrees.
130 and right 10 degrees, Shadow 1.
Shall I add that to set a little bit?
Jetstar 20, just confirm you're still doing 300 indicated.
Jetstar 20 FM.
Jetstar 20, thanks. Brake, Sierra, Alpha Mike. Turn left heading 170 for me, it'll be about a minute.
Left heading 170, Sierra.
Melbourne Center, Indonesia 730, flight level 330, descending flight level 250, when ready.
Indonesia 730, Center, g'day. When ready, descend flight level 130, and I'll get you to main 290 indicated on your conversion.
Descend flight level 130 when ready, on conversion, speed 290 knots, Indonesia 730.
Jetstar 20, contact approach now 123.6, bye-bye.
123.6, Jetstar 20. Perth approach, Jetstar 20, descending for level 130, passing 160, information Delta.
Jetstar 20, Perth approach, g'day, descend via the star 7000, Perth QNH 1018, runway 03, expect ILS approach.
Runway 03, ILS approach, down to 7000, QNH 1018, Jetstar 20.
Exeter 975, cancel start, track direct Timmy, descend 3000.
Cancel start, track direct Timmy 3000, 975.
Okay, Exeter 975, from Timmy, you're cleared the ILS approach, runway 03, report established.
From Timmy, cleared the approach 03, next call established, Jetstar 9.
Approach Shadow 1, passing 160 for 130, radar heading 208.
Shadow 1, Perth approach, good day, descend 7000, Perth QNH 1018.
7000, 1018, Shadow 1.
Perth approach is good at climate, correction velocity 718, passing 1300, climbing 5000.
Velocity 718, Perth approach, g'day, identified. Climb via the SID flight level 180.
Climb via the SID flight level 180, velocity 718.
approach, good morning, Sierra Alpha Mike with you on descent 13,000 with Alpha.
Sierra Alpha Mike, Perth approach, good day, descend via the star 7000, Perth QNH 1018, runway 03, expect ILS approach.
Okay, down to 7,000 via the star 1018, Sierra Alpha Mike.
Air France 1, descend 3000.
Oh, there it is, 110.1 set.
Tango Mike November, descend 4000.
Send 4,000, Tango Mike November.
Lost my
New Zealand
mouse.
361, descend via the star 4000.
By the star 4000, New Zealand 361.
On the ILS each 10974.
Tuesday 975, contact Perth Tower 127.4.
127.44 Perth Tower, thank you so much and keep up the good job. I appreciate you. Thanks.
No worries.
Perth departure, Iberia 2140, passing 700 for 5,000.
Iberia 2104, Perth approach gate identified. Climb either SID 6000, you can expect further climb shortly.
Okay, up to 6,000 initially, 2140.
Air France 1, turn left heading 100.
Left 100.
Tango Mike November, turn left heading 110.
Left heading 110, Tango Mike November.
Tango Mike November, descend 3000.
3,000, Tango Mike November.
Air France 1, turn left heading 070. From that heading, enter the localizer runway 06. Report established.
70, turn left.
Shadow 1, descend 4000.
4,000, Shadow 1.
Period 2140, climb via the SID flight level 180.
Flight level 180, Iberia 2140.
Jetstar 20, descend via the star 4000.
Well, star 4000, Jetstar 20. Speed 250.
Tango Mike November, turn left heading 080, intercept final runway 06.
Left 080, Tango Mike November.
Camera crew, be safe for landing. Lights are on.
Velocity 718, contact Perth, contact Melbourne Centre, 133.9. Have a good flight.
133.9, velocity 718, thanks.
Air France 1, clear Isles approach, runway 06, contact Perth Tower 127.4.
Contact Perth Tower 127.4 and report established on flight.
Tango Mike November, clear visual approach, runway 06 and contact Perth approach, Perth Tower 127.4.
It's clear visual approach runway 06 and over to Tower 127.4, Tango Mike November.
361, descend via the Star 3000 from Timmy, cleared ILS approach, runway 03, report established.
Descend 3000 and report established, New Zealand 361.
Perth approach, Indonesia 730, information Alpha, descending flight level 130, passing flight level 210.
Indonesia 730, Perth approach, g'day, descend via the Star 7000, Perth QNH 1018, runway 03, expect ILS approach.
Descend via the Star 7000, QNH 1018, expect ILS 03, Indonesia 730.
Sierra Alpha Mike, descend via the Star 4000.
Via the Star 4000, Sierra Alpha Mike.
New Zealand 361 established.
New Zealand 361, contact Perth Tower 127.4.
1274, New Zealand 361, thanks.
Shadow 1, turn left heading 120, descend 3000.
120, down to 3000, Shadow 1.
And Shadow 1, are you able to track direct to Lenny for the Arnav Zulu approach runway 06?
Yeah, Shadow 1, that's all I've got, because I've no ILS.
Shadow 1, yeah, there's no ILS on that runway. Track direct Lenny, and from Lenny you'll clear the Arnav Zulu approach runway 06.
Direct Lenny, then clear the Arnav for 06, Shadow 1.
Iberia 2140, contact Melbourne Centre 133.9. Have a good flight.
Boston Centre 133.9, Iberia 2.
Let's get that speed back. Speed 230.
Approach, just 58, descending flight level 130 with information Alpha.
Just 58, Perth approach, g'day.
Approach
descend
activated.
by the Star 7000, Perth QNH 1018. Runway 03, expect ILS approach.
Approach 133,
Descend
we have
to 7000,
ton
QNH
fuel.
1018 and expect ILS 03, just start 58.
Flaps. Yeah, we'll take flap 1, speed check flap 1. Not yet.
Third approach, Delta Romeo Sierra
Speed 210.
on the ground. Jandakot taxis for runway 06 left, departure to Parafield.
Delta Romeo Sierra, no observed or reported IFR traffic. Jandakot, squawk 4372.
4372, no traffic. Delta Romeo Sierra.
Delta Romeo Sierra, thanks. Report at the holding point for your airways clearance.
Speed
Roger,
185 for
Wilco,
Timmy.
just for your information, we've set up for the Mantle 1 departure, runway 06 left.
Delta Romeo Sierra.
Jetstar 20 established.
Jetstar 20, descend 3000 from Timmy, cleared ILS approach, runway 03.
3000 from Timmy, clear ILS approach, 03, Jetstar 20.
And Jetstar 20, if you could reduce to minimum speed, that'd be great.
Reduce speed, Jetstar 20.
Shadow 1,
Get out.
contact Perth Tower 127.4.
1274, many thanks, Shadow 1.
We're ready for that. Flaps 2. Manage speed.
Jetstar 20, contact Perth Tower 127.4.
127.4, Jetstar 20. Flaps 3.
2,500.
Perth Tower, Jetstar 20, final 03. Landing checklist, cabin crew is advised, oil
Jetstar 20
thrust.
still on approach.
Running on cab. Continue approach, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, you're still on the approach frequency.
Go on, mate.
I've already stopped that. I've got a radio too.
You're down 361, howdy, still on tower frequency.
Sorry.
No worries.
Perth Tower, Jetstar 20, final 03.
Jetstar 20.
Flaps full, speed check, flap full.
Shadow 1, maintain max, correction. Jetstar 20, maintain minimum approach speed. You have an F-18, that's going to be landing, you're on 06.
And decam no blue.
Jetstar 134, second in the sequence, holding point Charlie 11.
Jetstar 134.
This is Perth Tower.
Looking to vacate to Papa.
We have a military jet on final.
Jetstar 20, that is correct. Shadow 1, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 06, Shadow 1.
We're inside 5, Shadow 1 is still just clear to land, we might be doing a go. Be prepared for it, it is 3,000 feet, 300.
43714, when you arrived in Jetstar traffic range 06 miles behind. Correction 03 miles behind.
That should be a line up and wait behind. Minecrafts.
Jetstar 20, runway 03, clear to land.
03, clear to land, Jetstar 20.
43714, when you arrived in
clear.
Jetstar traffic range 03 line behind.
This is Perth Tower. Can you get read back on that last transmission?
300.
Velocity 714, behind the arriving traffic, runway 03, line up behind.
After the landing traffic, velocity 714, line up and wait.
Shadow 1, vacate Charlie, contact ground 1217, have a good day.
1217 on Charlie.
No, wait, your tower. Tower, hello, Sierra Alpha Mike, 03 approach.
First tower, Sierra Alpha Mike, Perth Adelaide, number 2.
Reverses are in, brakes.
2 Sierra Alpha Mike.
And the brakes. Reverses are out.
And Sierra Alpha Mike, maintain minimum approach speed.
Okay, we're flying a minimum approach speed, Sierra Alpha Mike.
Per tower, do you want me to wait till after the next one, or was I supposed to line up immediately after he landed and cleared the runway?
Force 714, cleared immediate takeoff, runway 03, contact departures when airborne.
Is it meant to be on?
It's immediate takeoff, velocity 714 heavy.
One 217.
Just 20, welcome Perth, contact ground 1217.
1217, just that's way. Ground Jetstar 20, we have vacated runway 03 onto Papa, and we're in the international side.
Jetstar 20, any preference for gate today?
Slight preference for 143, but we'll also take 156.
Jetstar 20, taxi Charlie, link 4, stand 143.
Charlie, link 4, stand 143, just that way.
F11 Foxton, stand 20, 19er, occupied. So, thank you very much. Brilliant event, and all the best, and good day.
France 1, good day, cheers.
First ground, Cherokee, Victor Papa uniform, ready for taxi VF506.
Flaps are up, and we'll start that APU.
Victor Papa uniform, Perth ground, taxi, stand by. Victor Papa uniform, taxi, holding point, Victor runway 06.
Holding point, Victor runway 06, Victor Papa uniform.
I have a feeling we've got aircraft in there already.
Stations ground, Perth ground, we're back in 2 seconds.
Or is it clear? I think it might be clear. Yay! We have a gate.
Ground, hello, Sierra for Mike, we're off on Papa for Bay 213.
Sierra Alpha Mike, Perth ground, good morning. Taxi Charlie, and sorry, what gate do you want here after?
Aerosoft Bali 213 for Sierra for Mike.
Sierra for Mike, no worries. I think 213 is occupied. I can give you 212, taxi Charlie and link 6, 212. G'day.
Okay, Charlie and link 6 to...
Just as we arrive, someone logged in.
Victor Papa Uniform, do me a favour and score my Charlie, please.
Charlie, Papa Uniform.
Well, we're the one in front,
Shadow
so
one,
we'll say like that.
Shadow
Breaks
1,
a sec.
thanks, just stand by. I've got to get a good time for a crosswear.
AP's on the bus, AP's on the bleed, external power is in connect, and we will shut it down.
Station calling Perth ground, call sign.
Good night.
That's Tigos 9.
Good night.
Scooter 9, sorry, Perth ground. Push, say location, sorry.
3 hours, 51 minutes from Bali. Seatbelt signs off.
Scooter 9, thanks. Squawk mode Charlie, push and start approved, tail north.
Cabin crew, disarms. Taki's just going to stay there. The jet bridge has clearly done something weird. Oh, it's gone over the top of us and going into the other door. What the heck? That spot, yeah, that spot up there is free. Where is that? That is I think it's 145 or 146. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 up there. Clearly this dude's got no intent of moving.
Indonesia 730, clear runway 03 at Charlie 6.
Shadow 1 at Whiskey, cross runway 03, taxi to standing.
Go and log out now. 1, 2, 3. That one there, wasn't it? A little bit closer. The slew in the sim is insane. Ludicrous speed slew. There we are. That's right. I'll log back in. Actually, before I log in, let's throw this flight plan out to... Where's that? Perth, Adelaide. Let's make it flight level 350, not flight level 34988, as it was. Log in.
Control change. Indonesia 730, contact Perth ground 122.2.
122.2, Indonesia 730.
Yeah, at some point we've got to figure out a GSX for
Perth ground, Indonesia 730, pulling into the...
That's just dumb. Good work, Gate.
The door's there, dude. Right here. Yeah? Put that thing on the door.
Get the Papa uniform ready for departure.
You're meant to open the door, not make love to the aeroplane. Come on. Yeah, no. Anyway, we jumped in. Let's get rid of the transponder. I have a visit to the head, and we'll be back in a second.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Have you ever wanted to be part of something bigger? Something that stretches right around the world? Starting on the first Monday of November, UTC time 2200, and running for 7 consecutive days, WorldFlight is a virtual round-the-world flight conducted online on the Vatsim network, raising money for charity. Currently, 11 full-size cockpit simulators take part worldwide, raising money for various charities. You can donate, or even watch the crews fly on their webcams.
Speed brake is gear is down, flaps.
But don't just watch. The WorldFlight crews don't want to fly alone. Here's where you can help. You too can fly around the world, following along with the full-size cockpit simulators. Regardless of whether you have your own full-size setup or just a joystick and a desktop, log into Vatsim during the week and participate. Fly or control on Vatsim and follow the progress of WorldFlight charity simulators day and night. The route has been finalised and flight plans are available on the website so that you too can join us in the skies of Vatsim.
And we are back. We fly to Adelaide. It's about time to head on down there, I suppose. Got a Virgin Australia Airbus A330, which isn't a thing that exists anymore really. Emirates A380 hasn't been here for years, roughly 2 years, because of a certain virus that happened. And over here we have, I think it's a Fokker 100. Nice. Let's jump on. Adelaide time. So, gotta get rid of that one and that one. Keep that. Keep that. Which one has a proper fuel? That one. This is an ETOPS flight. Should have 59.3. GPS primary is lost. Initial. Perth to Adelaide. Jetstar 20, cost an X100. Level 350. Temperature request. Not available. Logging at the ATSU. Data request, Jetstar 20, Perth, Adelaide. Weight balance. Trip fuel should be... block fuel is better. It's coming up as 13,175. Yep, there it is, 13,175. We'll load that in. And your fuel weight showing up as do the request again, 61.7. Should be 59.3. Lose a couple of passengers here and there. Go 130. That's more like it. Cool. Start that. ATIS. Let's do the send. See if we get it. Up, okay. Cavite 18 degrees Celsius, wind 090 at 15. And in Adelaide, 030 at 16. I think it's a runway 23, literally over there. Scale at 4,015 degrees. I haven't remembered any of these numbers, so I'm going to come back into AOC. Yeah, controlled rest on this flight. 13176. $59.7. I call it 8. 23.9. Cool, let's go and check that fuel. 13.1. $59.8. 23.9. It's our headwind, average wind. Westerly 60. It's tailwind 60. That's cool. Estimating fuel on arrival is 7.9. Because of various reasons, we're not picking up any of these flight plans, so we're going to manually chuck them all in. HECTO. Airways. Yankee 135. Gas. Unfortunately, in this simulator we don't have any Dash 8s or 717s, so you're going to show up as a A320. Unless you already are 320, in which case, congratulations, you're an A320. 39 and RICAP. Close that disco. Sorted. Optimum flight level 350, recommended max 35 and a bit. Hello Bread Live. And Radius FlyByWire's been okay. It doesn't have a VNav still, so we had to manually figure out our descent. Yeah. We'll have to do that again. Basically 3 times table, 5 times table. 3 times table for when, 5 times table for how much. Big flaps 1, it's up 0. Flex temperature 55. Should actually be 60 on this one now. Transition is 10,000. 148 and 153. What we didn't do is put that on first. Great. 10-minute wait. Let's run the tests. There's all of our lights. Imagine if that one actually did anything other than just show up. Get the Hobbies A cars into FBW. Now I'll have a chat to delivery. 11855. Are you doing the old local call sign? Perth delivery Jetstar 20 requesting clearance to Adelaide.
Jetstar 20 Perth delivery, good morning. Stand by for clearance. You're number 1, expect PDC.
New Zealand 361 with information Alpha Gate 213 requesting IFR clearance to Adelaide.
Perth cleared to Adelaide by Hector 2.
Perth delivery, good morning. Stand by for clearance, expect PDC.
Expect PDC New Zealand 361.
There's our PDC. If this was FSOs, that'd show up.
Perth delivery, Jetstar 975, PDC read back.
There we go. Hector 2 departure, runway 03.
Clear to Adelaide, Hector 2 departure, squawk 4560, and we're at Bay 18, Jetstar 975.
Cool.
Jetstar 975, thanks. When ready for push and start, contact Perth, ground 122.2.
122.2, when ready, Jetstar 975.
Delivery, good morning, Sierra for Mike for Adelaide, request clearance.
Sierra Alpha Mike, Perth delivery, good morning. Stand by for clearance, expect PDC. Sierra Alpha Mike.
Livery, Jetstar 20, PDC, we're back.
Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20 is cleared to Adelaide via the Hecto to departure runway 03, sort code 3621, and we're on gate 145.
Jetstar 20, thanks. When ready for push and start, contact Perth ground 122.2.
Perth ground 22.2, Jetstar 20.
Perth ground Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo with information Alpha. Request AF out of Adelaide.
Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, Perth delivery, good morning. Stand by for clearance, expect PDC.
22.2. I've got the AP running already. Come off the power here. Signs on. Cool. I think I'll do the fly around in the camera. Okay, I didn't expect that. Why are we upside down? That's horrifically uncomfortable. That's our angle of attack sensors right there, sticking out into the jet stream. That's just an icing sensor, 2 pitos on that side, single pito on that side. Also a single angle of attack sensor over there. We have our static ports right here, 2 on that side, 1 on the other. Engines are happy, and we're just checking underneath. Latches are all closed.
Perth ground, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec vacated Charlie 6 for gate 145 if it's available.
Lights are on. Brakes, all the lines are connected.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, apologies, not available. Have a stand 144.
Looks okay.
Also taxi via Charlie, link 4, stand 144.
Charlie link 4 for 144, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, thanks.
The rat is closed. Skid pad up here is clear. Making sure that this is in the neutral position, and it is, but we don't have any tabs on that for some reason. Ooh, AP running. Look at that. That's pretty funny. Yep, in the neutral position. We should have a outflow valve there that would normally be open, but this is Microsoft Flight Sim, so it's not. Some hydraulic lines up in there just to have a look at. Checking the tyres and the brake lines. Brake lines are good. Tyres are okay. Checking underneath the engine. No grabby.
First ground, Lufthansa 534 at
red light.
145. Dimension terminal ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 534 4.
And static box.
As soon as traffic that's coming on link 4 passes the stand, push through.
Last
Roger, we'll wait
nose
for
roll there.
and then push start after sunset 5.
Perth ground, good day. Qantas 54 on Papa.
Qantas 54, welcome to Perth. Taxi stand 148 via Tango Lane.
There's nothing in here.
What's that, 148 via Tango?
Stand 148, correction, yeah, 148 via Charlie Tango Lane.
Copy, 148 via Charlie and Tango Lane, Qantas 54, thank you.
And we're done.
Ground, American 650 at stand 268, looking for the push.
Okay, let's put the rest of this stuff in. We have the GPS primary set. Flight plan is Hector departure, runway 03.
Station calling, say call sign only.
Be American 650, 650.
American 650, push approved.
And checking the Hector.
Push approved, American 650.
Flight. Perth to Adelaide. That's the one we need. Cool, after departure, straight ahead to Midler. There's Midler there. Alwyn. Amana. Meki. Byra. And then Heko. I'm happy with that. Departure performance, V1 speed 148 with the V rotation as well, and V2 153. Perhaps will be 1. We're on neutral, and we are. Flex temp is 60. Seatbelt signs are in. I'm going to turn on.
Ground, American 650 is on link 7 taxi.
American 650, you can taxi link 7 Charlie. Charlie 9, holding point runway 03.
Okay, link 7 Charlie, Charlie 9, holding point
initial climb in the SID. Initial climb, Midler, Elwyn.
And the time to 534, push approved.
What time to 534, push approved.
$5,000. Okay, flight directors are in. Speed managed.
First ground, Lufthansa 534. This is a flight plan.
And we are good to start push.
This or not, but I've got 2 Hector 2s. I'm not sure which one to go with on my Navigraph here. I've got multiple different departures for the Hector 2, so I don't know. I got a 10-3C or a 10-3C1. If you could help me out with that, or if not, I can go somewhere else.
One would be for runway 03, the other one's for the opposite runway.
Gotcha, okay.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining me on the flight deck is YouTube. We'll be taking over to Adelaide today on Jetstar Flight 20. On board our Airbus A32NX. We do welcome on board. Looking at the flight today over to Perth, from Perth to Adelaide, flight time is 2 hours and 30 minutes. We do welcome you on board our Airbus A320neo and hope you have an enjoyable flight. Cabin crew will be coming through the aircraft to ensure that everything is ready for our departure. That does include a safety briefing message. I do ask that you pay them with full attention, as there are some important safety messages that you need to be made aware of. That said, we'll be on the way shortly, and making our way down to Adelaide. Cabin crew, please be in the aircraft for departure.
American 650, you can contact our 124.7.
24/7 American 650, have a good day.
You too.
Alrighty, let's get that pushback.
Information.
First ground, good morning, Swiss 611, located Papa. Have we got the gate on Terminal 1, please?
Location people, the gate there, Swiss 611.
Any gate on Terminal 1, perhaps 153, 154 if it's still vacant.
Swiss 611, I'll upgrade your gate there so you can taxi Charlie Tango Lane. I'll give you stand 151, the A380 stand.
Stand 151 via Charlie and Tango Lane.
Target's coming into position.
Thank you.
Ground Jetstar 20, ready for push. Information Bravo, we are at gate 145.
Jetstar 20, score command Charlie.
Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, push approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 20. Clear to push.
Go and get Icon 6193 Bay 155.
Cabin crew, arm doors. Parking brake is released.
Station contact Qantas 6193.
6193, I
We are pushing.
Qantas 6193, push approved.
We'll start engine
push
number 2.
Push approved, 6193.
Engine number 2, set to start. N2's rising.
Ground, can you hear me? The Alpha Lima Lima 0916.
Station calling, say again.
Can you hear me?
Station calling, AFA.
And we are turning.
Hello.
Station calling. Yes, I can hear you.
Just one info, please. What runway are you using for departure? The number 6. If you can speak slowly, I appreciate, because I'm new on Vatsim and
it's almost like there's a frequency where you check.
No worries. Welcome to
runways in use.
the runway in use currently.
I think they call it ATIS.
Runway 03.
That's 003.
Okay, 03. Thank you. I will be in touch when I'm ready here. For right now, I'm just chilling in the airport. Thank you. The Alpha Lima Lima 0916.
Parking brake is set. That's a good start on number 2. We'll start number 1, and we can disconnect the guys from the tug.
New Zealand 361 gate 213 with information Bravo requesting push and start.
New Zealand 361, push approved.
Push approved, New Zealand 361.
Engine number 1 is sorted. Take flaps 1. Drop the APU. And checklist. Flight controls. All forward. Left.
Quiet 6193,
Right.
taxi right Sierra.
Rudders.
Cross runway 06. Left Charlie. Holding point Charlie 11 runway 0. Correction 03.
Instrument set. We have
So it's
1018
cross 06, left Charlie,
5000.
Charlie 11, 193.
Briefing completed. Flaps 1. V speeds are set. ATC set blue. And ECAM memo. Ground Jetstar 20 ready for taxi with Bravo.
Jetstar 20, taxi link 4 Charlie, Charlie 9, holding point runway 03.
Link 4, Charlie 9, holding point, runway 03, Jetstar 20.
Corner
Charlie
6193.
9, okay, not all the way.
Corner
Let's move out.
6193, go ahead.
Brakes are released.
Are we able to take the T-lane out onto Charlie?
Hey fam, I've just had a look. Yeah, you can. You can taxi Tangy Lane Charlie, Charlie 11.
Doing the T-lane, Charlie, Charlie 11, corner 6193.
Ground velocity 9256.
Whoa.
Velocity 9256, good day. You can taxi stand 212 via Charlie direct link 6.
Charlie link 6 to, I'll have to find a bay in there somewhere. Velocity 9256.
Velocity 9256.
Matthew. I think he hasn't contacted yet, so we'll push in front of it.
New Zealand 361 ready for taxi.
It's coming up pretty quick.
Jetstar 20, give way to the velocity 737.
Give way to the Vision, Jetstar 20.
And he's in 361, are you facing west or south?
Oh, he's crossing to link Charlie. Okay.
Facing west, New Zealand 361.
Zen 361, I'm just going to wait for that velocity just to park, and then after that you are cleared to taxi link 6, Charlie 9, runway 01. Correction, runway 03.
Okay, come up here. Seat the crew.
Right, after velocity out of the way, link 6.
Take off.
Charlie 9, runway 03, New Zealand 361.
Departure 1187. And the next to the right.
Perth ground, Qatar 900, vacated Sierra, request taxi to regard.
Qatar 900, taxi stand 153 via Sierra Tango Lane.
Taxi stand 153 via Sierra and Tango, Qatar 900.
16193, we're just pulling over to the side for a second.
No worries, corner 6193. Jetstar 20, contacts per tower 124.7.
124.7, Jetstar 20. How about that for a blind turn? Perth Tower, Jetstar 20, ready at 03. Matthew has just donated a hecker amount of money. Of which of that I will have to give at least most of it to probably QF25, I think. Unless you want to go someone else. That's US dollars as well, so that's like $120 of Australian dollars. Perth Tower's gone silent on us, but we'll keep it there. 1187. Cleared an aircraft lined up to go.
New Zealand 361 holding at Charlie 9.
It's got to be that guy. Version 216. So I'm assuming he's just not chatting to us. We'll roll forward a little. Let this guy in behind us tuck in a bit. Looks like a 787, but it's actually meant to be an A340. Jetstar 20 at Charlie 9. Tower Jetstar 20. Tower Jetstar 20. Jetstar 20 transmitting in the blind. Is anyone else out there? Tower Jetstar 20. Two 4-7. 274. Okay then. Tower Jetstar 20. Apparently wrong frequency.
Jetstar 20 behind the arriving traffic, runway 03, line up.
On the inbound traffic 03, I'll line up and wait behind Jetstar's way. There it is.
Jetstar 975, ready.
Station calling, say again.
Jetstar 975, ready, Alpha 903.
Jetstar 975, g'day, correct delays.
Tower, g'day, quarter 6193, ready, 03.
Quarter 6193, g'day. Quarter 6193, runway 03, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 03, cheers, quarter 6193.
Eight 7 is in the box. Lights are on.
Ecam label.
65 with visual with the landing 747, clear to cross 06, vacate at Delta.
Ground 1222, 47 Charlie, good day.
Station calling, say again, other station calling, say again.
655, visual with the British Airways 747, just landed on 06, are we clear to cross 06 now and vacate at Delta?
Shanghai 655, A firm, you can actually vacate on runway 06 if you like.
Roger, vacate in to the left on 06, Charlie 655.
That was B-Bird, 47 Charlie. Don't know why I don't have a BAW repaint, but anyway.
Also, the first information, Charlie now currently changes runway 03 and 06 for arrival and departures.
Ready.
Jetstar 20, runway 03, clear for takeoff.
03, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 20. Flex. Takeoff us up.
5, we're vacated now on Alpha.
Shanghai 655, contact ground 121.7. I've got
100.
1217, challenge 655.
V1. Rotate.
First tower, velocity 738.
Velocity 738, g'day.
Pause the rate, gear up.
Tower, g'day, quantity 25.
Quantity 25, runway 03, number 1.
We took off before QF25 landed. Good to hear. I'll be back out in about 45 or so.
Contact departure, airborne, clear for takeoff.
No worries, runway 03, clear for takeoff, departures airborne, cheers, Qantas 6193.
Flight 1 command.
Qantas 25, you able to land and hold short of 06?
8 points.
Qantas 205, roger, expect land and clearance.
Climb power, set.
First tower, jet ending to the Bravo, taxiing Alpha, runway 2.
Perth departures, Jetstar 20, climbing out of 2000.
Jetstar 20, Perth departures, good day. You identify climb via 6000.
Well, it's 6000, that's 20. Flaps up, checks, flaps up.
Departures, good day, Qantas 6193, airborne passing through 2000 to 5000. Qantas 6193, Perth departures, good day, you identify climb via 6000. Departures 6000, Qantas 6193. Jetstar 20, you can cancel speed restriction below 10,000.
Cancel speed, Jetstar 20. Literally no way to do that in the A320. Other than just going manual speed like that. But at the end of the day, we're climbing better at 250. We're at the green dot speed anyway, so there's no use. If you're below green dot, you'll obviously accelerate to the green dot. Best climb. Speed out star. Now we're talking. Go to 280.
Jetstar 20, climb by flight level 180.
That's it, flight level 180, just that's right. 180 set, 280, gonna give that back to
Station calling, that was unreadable.
Qantas 6193, can we go higher?
Qantas 6193 negative, I need to keep you separated from an arrival track.
6193.
This will obviously be the lunch sector. So once we're in cruise, talking to Melbourne Centre, we'll pop over to grab some lunch. Probably Esperance Centre.
Qantas 6193, turn right heading 120, climb flight level 180.
120, 180, cheers, Qantas 6193.
10,000. Science.
Departures New Zealand 361.
And flight levels.
New Zealand 361, Perth departures, g'day, you identified, climb by 6,000.
Via the SID 6000, New Zealand 361.
Climb 6193, turn left hang 100.
100, climb 6193.
Climb 6193, resume our navigation, track director, minor plan, Drew.
Director Manor, climb 6193.
Jetstar 20, contact Melbourne Centre 133.9.
133.9, Jetstar 20.
New Zealand 361, climb via SID flight level 180.
Flight level 180 via the SID New Zealand 3.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 20, climbing flight level 180.
Jetstar 20, Centre, g'day, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Jetstar 20.
Speedbird 25 Charlie, you can resume the star profile speed.
Roger, we'll resume star profile speedbird 25 Charlie.
Sunjet 1 Victor Bravo, thanks. 10 right direct dual and maintain 250 knots for now.
Right direct to Julian and maintaining 250 knots. Sunjet 1 Victor Bravo.
Cool, we're on climb. I think I'll just stick to the standard climb profile. And it's about lunchtime, so catch you guys in a bit.
Centre Skies 1682 is review, leaving flight level 370 down to flight level 250.
Skyrise 1682, Centre, g'day, descend flight level 130.
Down to flight level 130. Do you also have the arrival and runway for me, please?
Well, you're not giving it, it's the Julian 5 Alpha for runway 03.
The Julian 5 Alpha, runway 03. Cheers for that, Skies 1682.
Melbourne Centre, good morning, Connor 6193, passing through flight level 153 for 180.
Connor 6193, hello Alex, climb flight level 390.
390, g'day Josh, Connor 6193.
Speedbird 25 Charlie, passing dual and approach 123.8, apologies 123.6, g'day.
Sunjet 1 Victor Bravo passing, Julian, contact approach 123.6, g'day, and good luck.
Okay, passing Julian on to 123.6, Sunjet 1 Victor Bravo, thanks so much, sir, see you next year.
You'll see me a couple of times before the end of this one, but yes as well.
This is my last one now, I'm going to hand it over to my colleague and he'll be taking to the end. But thanks very much and great effort, as always.
It's alright, thanks to you guys as well. Have fun every year, see you on the next one.
Bye.
Center quarter 6193, I'll just step away for 5 minutes just to heat up our lunch.
6193, no worries, as long as you're back within the next 5 minutes, you're good to go. 6193.
Melbourne Centre, good day. Speedbird 744 leaving flight level 350 for flight level 250.
Speedbird 744 Centre, good day. Reduce speed 260 knots indicated on your descent, and you can do so flight level 130.
Reduce speed 260 indicated descent flight level 130, Speedbird 744.
Skyline 1682, maintain 280 knots or greater on your descent. You can do some flight level 130.
280 knots or greater, down to flight level 130, Skies 1682. New Zealand 361, flight level 180.
New Zealand 361, Sunday, good day, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, New Zealand 361.
So 68, so Skyway 1682, passing Julian, contact approach 123.6, good day.
Passing Julian, contact approach on 123.6, Skies 1682, good day.
Melbourne, good morning. Indonesian 728 Heavy, passing flight level 320450 on the Julian 5 Alpha.
Indonesia 728, Center, good day. Descend flight level 130 and on conversion maintain 280 knots indicated.
Okay, down to flight level 150 on conversion, maintain 280 knots, Indonesia 728.
Speedbird 744, you can increase to 280 indicated for us.
Increase speed 280, Speedbird 744.
Jetstar 7562 with you, flight level 330 altitude final. Jetstar 7562, Center, good day, descend flight level 130. On conversion, reduce speed to 260 knots indicated.
130 and reduce to 26 indicated on conversion,
Jetstar 20, contact center 118.2, have a good one, bye-bye.
On the way, Decimal 2, Jetstar 20. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 20, climbing flight level 350.
good day, Connor 6193, maintaining, correction, passing through flight level 306 and 390.
Connor 6190 TC, good day, Melbourne Centre.
And Connor 6193, we're going to step away, we're just going to go grab our lunch.
Connor 6193, say again?
Are we able to step away just for a little bit? We just want to go grab our lunch.
Connor 619 TC, no eyes, report back. Connor Said 86, contact Melbourne Centre 123.95.
Contact Melbourne Centre 123.95, Connor Said 86.
Center Connor 6193 back with you.
6192. American 650, connect Centre 123.95 today.
2395, appreciate being on. You have a good day, American 650.
See ya.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 75, climbing 350.
Jetstar 975, Melbourne Centre, good day. Jetstar 270, cleared, Zurich style.
Is that for Jetstar 20?
Jetstar cleared, Zurich style.
Victor style, Jetstar 20. Good day, Alex. You on with Melbourne Centre, or are you just heading to Adelaide like the rest of us? I love it, Lachlan. When we get to Sydney, if I'm early enough, I'm going to switch to a helicopter, and I'm assuming Lachlan will probably want to do the same.
Jetstar 20, connect center 123.95 today.
123.95, Jetstar 20.
Center Lufthansa 534, climbing due to 4,000 for 39,000.
Lufthansa 534, good day, Melbourne Center.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 20, climbing flight level. Actually, we're at flight level 350.
Jetstar 20, Melbourne Centre, good afternoon.
That moment when you stopped climbing ages ago but didn't realise because you were outside. Yeah.
Good afternoon, Qantas 6193, maintaining 390.
Qantas 6193 Heavy, Melbourne Centre, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Qantas 886 contact, Melbourne Centre 132.7, g'day.
Melbourne Centre on 132.7 for Qantas 886. Thanks for your help.
New Zealand 361 with you, flight level 350.
New Zealand 361, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
Center, Connor 6193.
Connor 6193, Center.
6193, are we able to step away for about 20-ish minutes? We're going to grab some lunch.
Connor 6193 for you, sir? No.
Yeah.
Can you make it 10 minutes?
I can make it 10.
Okay, go for 10. Talk to you soon.
Thank you.
American 650 back.
American 650. American 650, contact Melbourne Centre 132.7. G'day.
327, pre should be done.
Melbourne Centre, just on 975, maintaining 350.
Just on 975, Melbourne Centre, good afternoon. Connor 6193.
Looks like I've been booted from the scenery service. Yeah, that was we got almost booted from the scenery service. I think we're back online. I hope. Hope it stays online. Xbox Live. We might get booted again, who knows. I reckon it's a long road in front of us. The old track, you know, winding back to the little old shack on the road to Gundagai. Or Gundagi, as we used to mispronounce it intentionally for fun. Getting a pretty solid cloud cover here now. What's our arrival time in Adelaide? 3. About 3 p.m. It's about 1:30 now. So 1.5 hours we'll be in Adelaide. Padelaide. Radelaide.
390.
Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, Melbourne Centre, good afternoon.
Center, good afternoon. Lufthansa 534 with you, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 534, Melbourne Centre, good afternoon. Jetstar 20, contact Melbourne Centre 132.7.
Melbourne Centre 132.7, Jetstar 3. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 20, flight level 350.
Jetstar 20, good day, Melbourne Centre.
There goes Esperance Marnus. The Great Australian Bite. Tuba. Flute. It's actually a bit of plastic. Nothing on there. There's the plastic tube. That, apart from that thing. Yeah, the mouthpiece is actually... Yeah, it is, actually. It's about 75, 80, 90... About $25 more expensive than the rest of the instrument. So, yeah, about right. No, Akira, I don't want to become famous. Why would I want to do that? That's dumb. Go away, spam.
New Zealand 361 with you, fly level 350. New Zealand 361, g'day Melbourne, sir.
Need to jump off cam again for a second. Be right back.
New Zealand 361 Melbourne Centre.
New Zealand 361, go ahead.
New Zealand 361, report your max speed.
Decimal 797, New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 361, you reduce decimal 77, thanks.
Reduce decimal 77, New Zealand 361.
On a 6193 back with you.
On a 6193, thanks. Report your max speed.
Decimal 78. Correction
6193, thanks.
Sorry, correction 77.
Jetstar 20, report your max speed.
Alpha Jetstar 20.
Please report your max speed.
Jetstar 20, Mac decimal 78, we can go up to 81 if you need it.
Best forward speed, Jetstar 20, thanks.
Mac decimal 81, Jetstar 20. Speed demon time. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
On 6193 speed, decimal 78 or greater.
78 or greater, cheers, 6193.
There's Perth. And we are there with Qantas. What's this dude? A330, he'll go at the top, that's fine. He'll be cracking Mac decimal 83 at least. He's well ahead. Probably only doing 7880. They'll be doing the same speed as us. What's this saying?
That's going on 75, maintaining
and that's 73, you can only go 80.
Just 975, good day, Melbourne Centre.
He's trying to conserve that. I'd basically make this guy go fast as he can and just leave us alone. What's coming up behind? A320, no problem. 75, not too much of a problem. He wants to go about Mat 80, so that's not too bad. 73, 73, 77. So that's our first issue. That 777 at flight 390. I reckon he could get all the way into that gap there. Yeah, good thing Brad Live. That said, you can't drive a car across this Great Australian Bight, can you? On WorldFlight. There's something to be said about aeroplanes that are fun. I'm enjoying the train sim world too, but that's DLC central as well. Would you like to buy a train for $30?
6193, make your max speed no greater than decimal 80. Got a 6193 Melbourne.
6193, go ahead.
Max speed no greater than decimal 80.
No greater than 80, 6193.
I haven't played Train Sim World since like last week. My favourite is still the London Underground, which funnily enough comes with the game, so you know. Captain Platypus asks, what is my least favourite instrument? As in musical instrument, I'm assuming. Not, you know, aeroplane instrument. Least favourite musical instrument, I think... Oh, it's got to be one of the weirdly overrated ones, like the electric guitar or something like that. Because it's overrated. Unless I have to actually play it myself, in that case, you know, any instrument that I need to use my hands for. That's why I picked the trumpet, because it's only got 3 buttons if it's one of these ones. That's got 3. And of course the other one, which has got none at all. 0 buttons. Just hold it in your hand, like a big club. Not a fan of clarinets? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of clarinets either. When I was in primary school, when we went to band tryouts, we'd all been kind of encouraged to learn the recorder, and I refused to. So I went straight to the band tryouts on level 1. It's like, you can learn to play all kinds of instruments in band. Try the drums,
886, contact Melbourne
try
Centre
the
135,
bass guitar, try the trumpet and the
Contact Melbourne Centre 135,
trombone,
the
saxophone and the clarinets. They tried to get me to play the clarinet and the flute, and I said, I will have none of that. Thank you. I wanted to play the trumpet pretty much straight away. As soon as I saw the thing, it's like, yep, that's what I'm going to play. The big silver one with a I'll grab one of them. I'll play this silly clarinet thing made out of wood. Yeah, that thing is well, it's essentially a natural trumpet. It's made out of 3D printed plastic, so it's the right, I guess you'd call it, it's a replica of a roughly a 17th century trumpet. No valves, because I hadn't invented the mechanism to do that. And yeah, it's basically, yeah. It's like a bugle, but a lot longer, and a bugle is a conical cross-section, whereas a trumpet is a cylindrical cross-section all the way through to the bell. So it's 9 feet of pipe length, and wrapped around a couple of times. The tuba was a bit big for me, and I didn't really like it, so trumpet for me. I was into that sound, you know. Earlier in my history, I'd played with the radio under Dad's interest, and I'd found ABC Classic FM and accidentally stumbled across a live performance of Mahler's First Symphony, and pretty much upon listening to that, I was like, whatever that instrument going, I want to play that. That's my instrument now. And funnily enough, I did actually get to play that with the Sydney Youth Orchestra back in the day. Some 15 years later. I played the saxophone for about 6 years, through most of high school. I sold my saxophone because I was literally going to the Conservatory of Music to play trumpet, so I decided to concentrate on not jazz. And yeah, I don't know if I can still play saxophone. Probably not. Don't remember the fingerings. You see, too many of these things. Keep it nice and simple. Have 3 buttons. The end. I've made myself lunch, so I'm trying to eat that while we're flying across the bight here. That's where I've been cooking some bacon and eggs, scrambled eggs. There's a piece of bacon there. Oh, JB, how you doing? I'm going to take a large bite of this scrambled eggs, so I'm going to go off stream because it's potentially going to, you know, fall back into the plate and look rather disgusting, so let's not do that on stream. Nom nom nom.
Center Lufthansa 534 is at flight level 370.
Lufthansa 534, good Melbourne Center.
Southern Air 21 with you, flight level 350.
Southern Air 21, good day, Melbourne Center.
Jedi 9, Kilo Bravo, report your max speed.
Mach 0.78, 9 Kilo Bravo.
Lufthansa 534, report your max speed.
Mach 78, Lufthansa 534.
Number center, this is blocking 714 heavy. Trying to reestablish connection again. Gotta happen.
Velocity 715 heavy, there's a lot of background noise in your communications. You can turn whatever it is down, and I think you got the wrong Melbourne Centre because you're not in my sector.
Copy, thank you. I just got a PM from Melbourne August.
Melbourne Center. Good evening, American 3207, which is 350.
American 3207, g'day Melbourne Centre. One 6193 reduced to not above decimal 78, thanks.
Not above 78, 6193.
Melbourne Centre, good afternoon, Swiss 611 heavy.
With you. Swiss 611, g'day Melbourne.
Go ahead, I'm just eating some lunch. Good old bacon and eggs. I like bacon and eggs so much that I'm hanging them for lunch. If you're wondering if that's the centre where you are, normally you go on to your vPilot and have a look over here, see what's up there. The other option, of course, if you got it, go to Vatsim and see who is covering the area that you're in. Clearly you're not in Saudi Arabia, but down here we have a Geraldton, I think. And there's a big ATC centre up there. PIY, he's on 133.9 to call him.
Melbourne Control, hello, today 16
And it's standard IFR operations out of a CTAF, so you'd call the centre as you're taxiing. Passengers on board, well, persons on board, not passengers. POB, taxiing to whatever runway you've chosen to fly to, because you're not going to get cleared for a runway, because it's a CTAF. And tell them that you're IFR to wherever you're going. And they'll give you a squawk code, let you know if there's any IFR traffic on the way. And then you take off on the CTAF. Once you've left the CTAF area, contact the centre again with your climb. Try to do it before you enter Class E airspace, which is usually 8,500, unless you're closer to, you know, a city.
Swiss 611, report your max speed.
Mark, escalator 5611,
report your max speed.
Mark decimal 85, Swiss 611.
Swiss 611, reduce not above decimal 81 for CBC.
Not above 81, Swiss 611.
Jetstar 20, contact Melbourne Centre 135.0, g'day.
135.0, Jetstar 20. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 20, flight level 350, MAC decimal 81.
That's 20, Melbourne Centre, again.
The thing in the CTAF is you don't request anything, because no one can give you permission to do anything. So it's just telling that you're on the way. It's like, we are here, we're going to do this. Then they can give you some more information.
Good afternoon, Connor 6193, maintaining 390.
Connor 6193, can I get it?
Some of that information might be a squawk code, so they can track you. The best thing that PNGG, so if they're out by the end of the month, probably means January. If they're out by the end of the week, it means December. I've seen it, and I've seen some people have some issues with it, especially over the water. So given that we're flying over so much water today, I decided to not try it today. Wouldn't mind giving it a go though.
Jetstar 1127, good day, Melbourne Centre.
Apparently the Google Earth water doesn't look very nice.
Swiss 611, turn right, track direct, Holland, flight plan route.
Qantas 6193.
Qantas 6193, go ahead.
6193, can we step away for 5 minutes?
Qantas 6193, roger, report back. Qantas 886, contact Melbourne Centre 127.05, good day.
Contact Melbourne Centre 127.05. Thanks for your help, Qantas 886.
And Delta 14 for level 370.
Delta 213, good day, Melbourne Centre. Jetstar 975, contact Melbourne Centre 135.0.
135.0, Jetstar 975. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 975, flight level 350.
Jetstar 975.
Qantas 100, flight level 350.
Qantas 100, g'day Melbourne Centre, turn left heading 050 degrees for sequencing.
050 for sequencing, Qantas 100.
back on the cam. So the arrival will be that Rycab arrival. This one here. Leaving Rycab and
1097 J Melbourne.
Inbound via Gully. From Gully to Modbury. Straight to Adelaide. We'll start filling in the performance data.
6193, that video.
6193.
See if the Airbus comes up in here. There we go. Not available.
Southern Air 21 Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Centre, Southern Air 21.
Southern Air 21 for signature reduced, not above decimal 77.
Reduced to speed to...
Bacon eggs were top notch. Great. Brilliant. Nothing in there.
Qantas 100, turn right, direct Hitch.
Direct Hitch, Qantas 100.
I guess the ATIS is not going to pick up, so I have to do it the hard way. Adelaide information, ATIS Alpha. Runway 23.
No, Qantas 100, we're going to have to
22
fly
at
past
16.
Hitch because it is too tight of a turn.
Qantas 100, fly heading 140 degrees.
17 degrees.
140, Qantas 100.
QH 1014. Approach speed 131, full flap. Fuel 2.4 on arrival. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Funds 534, roger, report back.
Reckon Bravo's current? Interesting. Was it updated like literally in the last 2 minutes?
Qantas 100, from that heading you can intercept your flight plan route.
Intercepting planned route, Qantas 100.
Yeah, that's updating now, isn't it? Bravo it is. Intriguing.
Good afternoon, Qantas 25 with flight level.
Give 25, Captain.
25, g'day Melbourne Centre.
There's me there. Let's go 25. Got to be forward of that line. There's Jedi. Actually, no idea where QF25 is. It's in here. Are they combining frequencies with someone? Who knows? That's a mystery they'll never figure out. Cool, they're doing some circuit breakers. Well, it's certainly one of the things that I'll probably buy. So like an A320 standard.
Jetstar 975 Alpha, g'day Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Centre, New Zealand 213 with you, flight level 370.
New Zealand 213, g'day Melbourne Centre.
Hello to James. How are you doing? Ground speed at 426. We'll probably need to start talking about putting some details in for the arrival. Let's do it. YPAD. Arrival is going to be runway 23.
New Zealand 213, 4 sequencing, turn left heading 050 degrees.
Z. Second one in.
Left 0. Say again, New Zealand 213.
And the recap.
050.
Right, left 050, New Zealand 213.
Centre, g'day, Qantas 43 with you, flight level 330.
Recap the Alpha.
Qantas 43, g'day, Melbourne Centre.
Out of gully. Sorted. So there's recap. Golf.
Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, contact Melbourne Centre 135, decimal
Globe, Eliza, Gully, Modbury, and straight down the LS. Missed approach is straight ahead. Love it. Climbing 3000.
Melbourne Centre, UJet 675 with you, flight level 370.
UJet 675, g'day Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Centre, Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, flight level 390.
220 at 6.
Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, g'day Melbourne Centre.
17. Yep, those details are right, and the missed approach or the decision altitude 270 as an altitude.
Lufthansa 534. Lufthansa 534, report your max speed. Lufthansa 534, can you increase that?
I've got a little bit more in the chamber, yeah, we can probably go up,
Anything greater than 7.8 if you can.
We'll see how much we get with
Let's start counting distances.
975, good day, Melbourne Centre.
Center Qantas 880 for Bravo 370.
Qantas 884, good day, Melbourne Centre.
So, gully at 3000, that's fine. 5 plus 8 plus 21 plus 25. Cool. Recab is, we'll call it 60. We're at 350. Want to descend to
534, contact Melbourne Centre 135.0.
So it's 35 minus 3, 432. 32 times 3 equals 96.
Center Lufthansa 534 with you.
Minus 60.
Lufthansa 534, good day, Melbourne Centre. New Zealand 231, crashing New Zealand 213, turn right.
So we begin our descent, 36 miles from Rycap. Done.
Right 140, New Zealand 213.
36 Rycap. Then we want to do a descent rate of, ground speed is 525 times 5 equals
Southern Air 21, contact Melbourne Centre 135.0.
135.0, Southern Air 21.
Qantas 25, Melbourne Centre.
Centre Qantas 25, go ahead.
Qantas 25, what's your maximum max speed?
Stand by. We could probably get there 0.8687.
Qantas 25 increase to 0.86.
Increase Mark 0.6.
705 is ready.
American 3207, contact Melbourne Centre 135.0.
Over in center, good evening, American 3207 with the crew 50.
American 3207, good day, Melbourne Centre.
There's an Air Peninsula. We've been floating around in around Australia. In fact, we're up near Elliston, which is probably somewhere near there.
Recap 320, level 390.
Nah, it's a little bit further up than that. Okay, we're coming up to the south of Port Lincoln. If you remember Coffin Bay, I think that's Coffin Bay right there.
Adelaide Terminal Information Alpha. ILS approach. Runway 23. 1220 degrees. 16 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Clouds scattered 4,000 feet. Temperature 17. QNH 1014. On first contact with Adelaide ground or approach, notify receipt of information Alpha.
Still Alpha.
Time check 0339.
So information is Alpha, 1024, runway, whatever the runway is, 23. No, not too many stutters. Sometimes we get them, but...
Good day, Neptune, 1 Whiskey, flight level 350.
Call us back in about 7 days when the new update for FS 2020 is released. I'm I'm sure they'll be back.
Jetstar 20, contact Melbourne Centre, 127.05, g'day.
127.05, Jetstar 20.
Whereabouts are you located?
Sunday 21 is 40 nautical miles from Husky.
Sounds like it's talking on a real headset. It's that bad. It sounds like a sort of David Clark's.
Southern Air 01, try 132.7.
132.7. Southern Air 20.
Ah, it's Southern Air. It's a real sit-in cockpit. Okay, that makes sense. It probably is a set of real David Clark's. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 20, flight level 350, Mach decimal 81.
Jetstar 20, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Cleared, Rycab 8 Alpha, arrival. Runway 23, flight level 350.
Rycab Alpha, arrival, runway 23, and maintain flight level 350, Jetstar 20. Okay, all the brake is in low. Let's brief ourselves. We've got the Rycab arrival into the ILS runway 23.
Adelaide approach 124.
ILS 23 has a frequency of 109.7.
Contact Adelaide approach on 124.
Check it out, the red nav. 1097 is set. Inbound course is 222. Performance. Yeah, 270 on the approach. Missed approach procedure is straight ahead 3000. Once we do land, I'm going to vacate on Foxtrot 4. Taxi back to cross runway 30. We may need to call to cross that. And into the main terminal number 1. Don't mind which gate we get. My suggestion would be somewhere in the 27s. 27, 26, 25.
Centre, good afternoon. Qantas 6193, maintaining 390.
Qantas 6193, Melbourne Centre, cleared, Rycab 8 Alpha, arrival, runway 23, flight level 390.
Rycab 8 Alpha, arrival, 390, Qantas 6193.
And descent is Rycab, 36 miles.
Jetstar 20 from top of descent, resume profile speed when ready to send to flight level 190.
Ready down to flight level 190 and profile speed, Jetstar 20. $190. Set. What's our profile? Essentially 280. That's fine. Reduce to 0.79er at top descent. Still a fair way off. Good 10 minutes.
Qantas 6193, we're 20 from top of descent.
Qantas 6193, when ready, descend to flight level 370.
Ready 370, Qantas 6193.
It's going off cam for a second so I can shut my eyes because I actually feel a little bit tired at the moment. Super power nap.
New Zealand 361 with you, flight level 350.
New Zealand 361, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Cleared RICAB 8 Alpha, arrival. Runway 23, when ready, descend to flight level 190.
RICAB 8 Alpha, runway 23, when ready, flight level 190, New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 361, resume profile speed.
Profile speed, New Zealand 361.
Stations inbound Adelaide, information Bravo's current, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, 14 knots. Jetstar 20, what's your top of descent point?
Jetstar 20, about 40 miles from right cap. In fact, right about now.
Yeah, you're at 30 miles to run right cap, if that's the case.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 975, maintaining 350.
Jetstar 975, Melbourne Centre, g'day, right cap 8 Alpha, arrival, runway 23, when ready, descend to flight level 190.
Split the recap A Alpha arrival for runway 23, when ready, descend 190, Jetstar 975.
Qantas 6193, descend to flight level 190.
190, cheers, Qantas 6193.
Cool. We'll continue it in idle descent all the way down. Starting to warm up finally here in Melbourne. Gonna take the old jacket off.
Jetstar 20, descend to 9000, QNH 1014.
9000, QNH 1014, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, contact Adelaide approach 124, decimal 2. Yeah.
124, decimal 2, Jetstar 20. Seatbelt signs are in. Adelaide approach, Jetstar 20, descending at 9000, information Bravo.
Jetstar 20, Adelaide approach delay, continue descent to 6000, runway 23, expect the ILS.
6000, runway 23, ILS, Jetstar 20. LS mode is set. Lots of clouds down there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. We've turned on the seatbelt signs in preparation for landing in Adelaide. So return to your seats, ensure your seatbelts are fastened. Looking at the weather down in Adelaide, we have a temperature of 17 degrees Celsius, a little bit of scattered cloud around, and a little bit of a breeze coming up from the west. We do hope you've enjoyed flying with us on Jetstar Airways on board our Airbus A32NX, and that you have a very enjoyable stay in South Australia. Camera crew, please prepare the aircraft for the runway.
Alpha Juliet Delta, descend to 5000, report visual.
Down to 5000, okay, Alpha Juliet Delta.
Alpha Juliet Delta, probably going to need a bit lower for visual.
Alpha Juliet Delta, no dramas, I'll give you lower.
Okay, approach briefing completed, ECAM status is checked, seatbelt signs are on, barrier reference is
right turn 302 degrees, Alpha Juliet Delta.
And Alpha Delta, that's heading 320.
320, Alpha Juliet Delta.
Set. Cool. ECAM status checked, seatbelt signs, barrow, MDA has been set at 270 and engine mode selection is CLB. Checklists are complete.
Adelaide approach, good day, 6193 on descent, 90,000 Bravo.
17.
Got a 6193,
51.
approach, good day, continue descent.
30, 40.
6,000,
cool.
Runway 23, expect the islet.
6,000, 230 islet, 6193.
Alpha Juliet Delta, are you visual of the ground?
No, we're going to need a few more feet, Alpha Juliet Delta.
Alpha Juliet Delta, descend to 3,000.
3,000, Alpha Juliet Delta. And approach Alpha Juliet Delta, Hawaii visual.
Alpha Juliet Delta, saying join final runway 23, report on final.
We'll go Alpha Juliet Delta.
Well, hey, is when you get a stutter and you've moved the viewpoint and it just goes nuts. Speed managed. Lights. How long's the stream been going? Eight hours. Yeah, less than 8 hours.
Alpha Juliet Delta, contact Adelaide Tower frequency 120 decimal 5, g'day.
1205 Alpha Juliet Delta.
Jetstar 20, will you be okay to get down to the ILS, or do you need extra track miles?
Probably need an extra 10.
Jetstar 20, no worries. Continue your present heading and extended downwind, and I'll turn you back to the ILS 23.
Present heading, extend downwind, Jetstar 20.
Quarter 6193.
Quarter 6193.
Quarter 6193, any chance from Global to get the visual approach from my 23?
Climb 6193 if you can do it, no problem.
6193 radio, we'll let you know what Global is that available.
6193, descend to 3000, report visual.
3000, report visual, 6193.
Jetstar 20, descend to 3000.
3000, Jetstar 20.
And Jetstar 20, my apologies, descend to 4000.
4000, Jetstar 20.
New Zealand 361 with you, flight level 198, with information Bravo.
Jetstar 361, Adelaide approach, g'day, continue descent to 6000, runway 23, expect the ILS.
Adelaide approach, Jetstar 775 with you at 3000.
Jetstar 775, Adelaide approach, g'day, identified, continue climb flight level 180.
Or climb 180, Jetstar 775.
Jetstar 20 is probably good for the downwind.
Jetstar 20, thanks, turn right heading 110.
Heading 110, Jetstar 20.
Quarter 6193 visual.
Quarter 6193, clear visual approach, runway 23, report turning.
Brakes are off. That's a lot of squawk.
Okay, that was horrible static.
Sorry, Connor 6193, we're cleared the visual approach, report turning final.
Jetstar 20, turn right heading 200, ILS approach, runway 23, report established.
Heading 200 and cleared ILS approach 23, Jetstar 20.
New Zealand 361 with you, flight level 155.
Speed 220.
New Zealand 361, New Zealand 361 Adelaide approach, g'day.
And flaps 1, speed check, flap 1.
6000, runway 23, expect the ILS.
6000, expect the ILS 23, New Zealand 361.
.210, speed.
Climb 6193, climb tower 1205, g'day.
Squeal, squeal, bang, bang, bang. .205 is the tower down here, like everywhere else that we're going today, except maybe Sydney. Depends on the runway. Ground 217. And I'm going to select approach. Confirmed. Seat the crew.
Adelaide approach, Jetstar 975, passing through 20049 1000.
Jetstar 975, Adelaide approach today, continue descent down to 6000 at runway 23, expect the ILS.
Continue descent 6000, runway 23, back to ILS, Jetstar 975.
Jetstar 20 established.
Jetstar 20, thanks, Alpha and look at 120.5, go.
120.5, Jetstar 20. Speed 180.
New Zealand 3.
Adelaide Tower, Jetstar 20, established runway 23.
Jetstar 20, Adelaide Tower, good day, continue approach, expect lane landing.
Continue approach, Jetstar 20. Letting you down, please. And we're going to speed managed.
Adelaide Tower, g'day, helicopter rescue 51, Medivac L412 for Gulwa, request airways and air taxi.
15193, runway 23.
With a break there.
6193, runway 23.
Adelaide 6193.
Gear down 3 green.
51, connect around,
and we'll take, we can't take it out yet, can we? Flaps 2?
This part of the aerodrome is under ADC control, not SLC.
Aircraft, need to slow down first.
Repeat that.
The helipad west area of the aerodrome is ADC control, not SLC, so this would be your frequency is correct.
Okay, rescue 1, rescue 51, you are cleared to depart. You're cleared to arrive at the airport via...
Flap 3, speed check, flap 3. Finally. It's a touch high, we are manual control. And just on full flap. Speed check full flap.
Charlie Mike current, changes wind 23015, clouds due south, due 3700 feet, temperature 17, QNH 1013.
There's Adelaide. Alamarca.
Juliet Delta, connect ground, 127, g'day.
Aircraft in front of us, just vacated. A bit of power in.
On 5193, CDA off runway, please.
5193, vacating contract line.
Just up 20, runway 23 for the land.
Alright, 23, clear land, just last way.
5193, connect ground, 121.7.
Okay, g'day, 5193.
Rescue 51, you are cleared to arrival via...
Okay, we're stable.
This is like visual route. Not past 3,000 feet.
Cleared call of helicopter visual route, above
checklist,
3,000,
no blue.
request air taxi to helipad west, helicopter rescue 51.
51, clear air taxi, helipad west.
Air taxi, helipad west, rescue 51.
300. Minimum.
Continue.
200.
Don't bust the landing up, Trent, useless cunt.
50. 40.
40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
96 was the number there.
You are lucky at just one more.
New Zealand 361 on 10 mile final, runway 23.
New Zealand 361, Adelaide Tower, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, New Zealand 361.
Jetstar 20, contact ground, 1.7, welcome to Adelaide.
Oh, ground 117, just that way. Pops up. It was actually 98, not 198, so I guess the lowest number by cross. 1217.
And New Zealand 361, runway 23, land.
Ground Jetstar 20 vacated, and we're on Delta.
Jetstar 20 ground, good day. Cross tree 0 taxi, Alpha 5, Alpha 6, kilo to the bay, good day.
Alpha 5, Alpha 6 to the bay, cross 30, Jetstar 20. QAAP's coming in. Ground Jetstar 20, have you got a spot that you'd like us to park, or any?
Last person calling second.
Jetstar 20, just checking if you want to assign us a gate, or we'll take any.
Jetstar 20 to your discretion.
No discretion, Jetstar 20. No, this is the third last. We're off to Melbourne next. I'm gonna go next to that yellow one. Oh, that's probably a bad spot actually, that's a bigger one. Yeah, I'll go the one next to that. Next to the 7.8, the Korean. Because that's a larger gate than the other two. So we'll leave the large gates for the 7.4s.
Ground New Zealand 361 on Echo 2.
New Zealand 361, ground, welcome to Adelaide, taxi Echo 2, cross tree 0, taxi along the houses, Lima to the Bay, g'day.
Echo 2, cross 30.
Yep, Sydney after that.
To the Bay, New Zealand.
So we'll need a new stream, otherwise this one gets deleted.
Mike Alpha's holding short, Delta 1.
Sure thing.
Mike Alpha, contact tower on frequency 1205, g'day.
1205, Mike Alpha.
Where's he going? Slew boy. That's great fun. We'll just go here then. Over here is don't know why you put a FedEx plane there, but whatever. There's a freight apron for that. Parking brake is set. We're on the APU. External power is connected. Shut it down. Transponder disconnects. Cabin crew, disarm doors. Yeah, that one might. Look at that, this gate actually works. And that's because it comes from a good add-on maker, unlike Perth, clearly. No ribs to Perth, but you know, your gates weren't working. Destination. Good old Aussie man. Well, we're going to turn around and head out to Melbourne. Jetstar 20, Adelaide to Melbourne. Let's not do it at 19,000 feet. That sounds like a dumb idea. Let's do 370. File plan.
Qantas 251, just confirm, have you read back your PDC? No, Qantas 251, sorry about that. I completely forgot that you called. 251 push approved.
Gotta love the pink wings on the Air New Zealand. That's nice. I like it.
Qantas 251 crew.
Oh yeah, that's right. We swapped radios.
7 QNH1013.
Checking my flight plan. It's good to go. I've already got the PDC, that's insane. I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere, won't be long. Time to get this show on the road to Melbourne, I reckon. Let's do it. Let's get these on. Already filed in, so all we need to do is, how did that come up now? That's insane. Going from YP80, going to YMML. Cost NX 100, flight level, was it 370? Yeah, it was. Entered. Now we just need to log into the ATSU. Back that up. Adelaide to Melbourne. Cool. Don't know the weather yet, anyway. Weight and balance 7151, it reckons. Cool. Alternate Avalon. Taxi 59 minutes, 1 hour of holding fuel. That's plenty. We'll load that in. Cool. And it reckons 59. We also reckon 59. That's good to go. Boarding start. Flight plan, Adelaide to Melbourne, about Bendo. Airway Yankee 12, RB. Hotel 119er, down to Melbourne. Insert delicious. Have work on Saturday again. I've actually volunteered to do that at my work, and we'll see how it goes. Our D rate today is only going to be 45. I'm keen to try out a flat 2 departure. It needs to be 2 down 0.3 sorted. We're at 10,000 feet transition. 36. 37, 41. Happy with that. Our departure is Bendo 2 departure, runway 23. Bendo 2 set. You can see the PDC over there. Insert. 6070. Sorted. and read it back on 121.7.
Thank you very much.
There, departures 1242. That's all good. That's on. Don't have that yet. Oh, we've lost our door.
All stations ground back.
Adelaide ground, Qantas 612, requesting IFR clearance to... correction, we're just going to go into flight plan before we do that, sorry.
612.
Jetstar 20 with a reback.
20 ground.
Jetstar 20 cleared to Melbourne via Bendo to departure, runway 23, squawk code 6070.
Jetstar 20, thanks, report bay number.
Jetstar 20, I believe we're on bay number 18, but I might be wrong about that.
Jetstar 20.
Ground velocity 238, PDC Ripper.
Velocity 238, ground go ahead.
Talking 3757, base 13, Bendo 2 departure off 23.
Velocity 238.
Adelaide ground, Qantas 612, requesting IFR clearance to Ayers Rock as filed.
Ayers Rock?
Qantas 612, stand by 36.
It's a bit random. Where's this runway go with Ayers Rock?
Ground Air New Zealand 357 heavy, PDC ready back.
Need to update the destination board, thank you for that.
0357 ground.
Clear the Bendo 2, squawk 6007 and Bay 18 left I think, correction New Zealand 357.
New Zealand 357 thanks.
Melbourne. Tempted to just write the word COVID-19 there. Anyway. Flight directors are in. Is the initial climb 5? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay, we're on the ground power at the moment. APU is ready. Ground power's off. There's a checklist to run. Cockpit's done. Gear pins and covers removed. Signs are on. Auto. ADRS is nav. Fuel quantity is 7.1. Takeoff data is set. Barrel reference is 1014. Checklist to the line. Below the line we have windows, beacon, thrust levers and parking brake.
534, ground good day, welcome to Adelaide Taxi, Foxtrot, trade, cross runway 30, Alpha 4, Alpha 5 along the Alphas, Lima to Bay, good day.
Yeah, we got that Lufthansa 534.
Lufthansa 534 Norris Taxi, Foxtrot 3, cross 30, taxi Alpha 4, Alpha 5 along the rest of the Alphas, Lima to the Bay, good day.
Sorry, it was very broken up. I could barely hear what you were saying. But Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot 3, cross runway 30, and Alpha to the ramp, Lufthansa 534.
Not sure if we even need to ask.
Adelaide ground, Qantas 598, request IFR to Melbourne.
Qantas 598, ground, standby for 36.
Cleared to Ayers Rock, 45 departure runway 23, squawk 3343, and our bay number is regional 10C for Qantas 612.
Last station called just again, you call farm and make your that one.
Qantas 612.
612, thanks. Just repeat that read back for me.
45 departure runway 23, squawk 3343 and bay number regional 10C.
Qantas 612, thanks.
Adelaide Ground, g'day, Qantas 251.
Adelaide Ground, Korean Air Cargo 9910 Heavy is ready to taxi to runway 23.
Korean Air Cargo 9910, taxi Tango 2, Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point, runway 23.
Taxi via Tango Bravo, the hold short of Bravo 1 at runway 23.
Adelaide Ground, Qantas 251, requesting pushback.
Qantas 251, ground, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 251.
Adelaide Ground, Qantas 598 for PDC readback.
498, agreement 598, ground code.
Yeah, Qantas 598 cleared to Melbourne via the Bendo 2 departure, runway 23.
Let's get ready to push.
Filed, and climb vibes set to 5,000, squawk 4036, and we are at bay 12 left, or 12L, Terminal 1.
Qantas 598, thanks.
Ground Jetstar 20 is ready for pushback, bay 20.
Last station calling, second call sign.
Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, squawk my Charlie, please.
That could help.
Hello, Ground Jetstar 492 on Foxtrot 3.
Jetstar 492, welcome to Adelaide Taxi Foxtrot 3, cross 30, taxi along the Alphas, get low to the bay, g'day.
Taxi Foxtrot and then along Alpha to the bay, Jetstar 492.
Swank Charlie, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, push approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 20. Parking brake is released.
Adelaide Ground, good afternoon. Qantas 463 with PDC. Feedback.
Cabin crew, arm doors.
Last station calling ground safe.
Qantas 463.
And we're starting
Qantas
on
463,
the number 2 engine. Yeah, Korean Air Cargo 787. I'm sure that's
Qantas
normal.
463, clear to Melbourne. Bendo 2 departure, squawk 4546.
Engine number
departure, 2. So correction, we are at bay 14, departure 121.7.
463.
Adelaide Ground, Korean Air, Cargo 9910 Heavy, holding short of Bravo 2.
9910, contact tower 1205 today.
Contacting wait.
Adelaide Ground, Qantas 251.
Contacting tower at 120.5. Thank you.
Adelaide Ground, Qantas 598, ready for pushback.
Qantas 598.
I'll go for the same gate that we were in, just no.
Push approved,
The one next to it. Okay.
Ground New Zealand 357, request push stand 18 left.
Last station call, second call one.
Engine number 2 is sorted. Engine number
New Zealand 357.
New Zealand 357, push approved.
Push approved, New Zealand 357.
Ground, good evening. American 3207, runway 23, vacated out for Foxtrot 4.
American 3207, taxi Foxtrot 3, cross runway 30, taxi along the Alphas, kilo to the bay, g'day.
Okay, Foxtrot 3,
two for
cross
takeoff today.
30, Alpha to the bay, 32.
Flaps 2 set.
New Zealand 361 with information Charlie at gate 50, requesting IFR clearance to Avalon.
361.
Clock is set. Engines are good to go. Ignition is off.
New Zealand 361, stand by for PDC.
APU disco.
Stand by for PDC New Zealand 361.
Adelaide ground, 16112 is ready for taxi.
Pink winged New Zealand
612 Adelaide ground, support mode Charlie for me, thank.
Squawko, 16112, squawking mode Charlie.
612 taxi, runway 1 Bravo 2 to the Bago.
And just going to check our flight controls. All forward, all back, all left.
Taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2 to
right.
correction, Bravo 2 holding point runway 23.
Taxi Bravo 1 to Bravo 2 holding point
Sorted.
runway 23, 1612, thanks.
Checklist, start. Anti-ice, not required. Decam status check. Pitch trim is down 0.3. Rudder trim is 0. Before takeoff checks, flight controls have been checked. Flight instruments are checked. Briefings completed. Flaps 2. ATC set on and just waiting on ECAM. Cabin crew, TCAS, engine mode selector and packs below the line. Brakes are off. We're just going to go back to the centre line.
New Zealand 357, receive Charlie, request taxi.
New Zealand 357, you can taxi Tango Bravo 1, Bravo 2 to the holding point runway 23.
Tango 1 Bravo 1, the Bravo 2 holding point runway 23, New Zealand 357.
Jetstar 20, ready for taxi with Charlie.
Jetstar 2 taxi Lima Alpha 6 to the Bravo 2.4 runway 23.
Lima Alpha 6, holding point 23, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 134 requesting IFR clearance to Melbourne.
Jetstar 134 clearance is under just stand by for PDC.
Stand by for PDC, Jetstar 134.
Adelaide ground, good afternoon. This is 611, located on to Foxtrot.
This is 611 Adelaide ground, good day.
Takeoff config check.
Cross runway 30, Alpha 4 along the Alphas, Kilo to the Bay, good day.
Check.
Via Foxtrot 3 and Alpha Kilo to the Bay, cleared across runway 12 with 611.
No one on the way.
And Adelaide ground, velocity 2011 with PDC readback.
Velocity 2011 Adelaide ground, go ahead.
Squawking 3673 and we're Bay 83. Velocity 2011.
Velocity 2011. New Zealand 357, contact Tower 1205, good day.
Adelaide ground, Qantas 598, ready for taxi.
Qantas 598, give way to 737, currently taxiing down Bravo 1, then follow here on Bravo 1 to the Bravo 2.4 runway 23.
Okay, we'll give way to the A330 on Bravo 1 and then taxi via Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point 23, Qantas 598.
Jetstar 20, contact Tower 120.5, good day.
120.5, Jetstar 20.
New Zealand 361 with PDC readback.
New Zealand 361.
Bindo 2, squawking 4444, engage 50B.
New Zealand 361.
Yeah, that's 60 Alpha, contact ground.
Alpha, thanks for service and the great event.
Elevation completely unrateable.
FedEx 654, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off. Korean Air Cargo 9910. Alright, boys, time to go.
Alright, boys.
Adelaide Tower, this is Korean Air Cargo 9910, clear runway 23, and at 5,000.
Korean 9910, Connect.
Oh, Sunstone Leo.
On
Hope you are.
124.2.
Switching to departure. I appreciate you so much, man. I'll see y'all in a sec.
Jetstar 1127, 3 mile final runway 23.
Jetstar 1127, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, Jetstar 1127.
Get on out of Adelaide. We will attempt to have a good flight into my hometown of Melbourne. And we'll have another stream, a second stream, in about an hour and a half from now. For the Melbourne to Sydney run, because we'll run out of time on VODing these this stream if we take the next flight. So look for a second stream, Melbourne to Sydney.
Jetstar 1127, welcome to Adelaide. You can contact ground 121.7, g'day.
Ground 121.7. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
Delta 213, runway 23, clear to land.
Really? 2 landing clearances in a row. No takeoff. On an unresponsive Delta as well. Not like he was, oh yeah, it's about 5 miles out, I guess. It was getting a little tight, but it wasn't that tight. You could have gotten this guy out. If you were to line this one up behind the Jetstar that landed, then you get him out before the Delta, which is still 4 miles away. WorldFlight ops, come on, pack them in tight. Clearances to land at 200 feet.
Runway 23. Clear to land runway 23 is 13.
He wasn't even on the frequency yet. He cleared him to landing the inject in. That's too far away. Clearly.
Adelaide Tower, corners 100, 10 miles, 3,000 feet.
Plus 100, Adelaide Tower, good day. Continue approach, expect late landing clearance.
Expect late landing and will slow to minimum approach corners 100.
That's the Perth dudes coming in. Delta. What's the chances that's meant to be an MD? No, it's a 7-3. Okay, that's boring. No line up?
Adelaide Tower, Sunday 21 with you, established on final for runway 23.
Sierra Oscar 21, Adelaide Tower today, continue approach, expect late landing clearance.
Oscar.
Was that late landing clearance for Sunday 21?
Was an Air 21 eastbound. Qantas 100, runway 23 full land, break, Delta 213, connect ground 121, gauge 7.
17, how are you going, my friend?
Clear to land 23, Qantas 100.
You might want some takeoffs at some point, man.
Jetstar 1127 is 1 3.
You really need to be on 1 takeoff, 1 landing.
G'day, FedEx 654 ready.
G'day, Matthew.
Wait across at the front of the queue for 23.
New Zealand 357.
New Zealand 357 behind the arriving Qantas 100, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing Qantas aircraft, line up behind New Zealand 357.
Southern Air 21, reduce speed to minimum approach.
Reduce speed to minimum, understood. Southern Air 21.
Adelaide Tower, good afternoon. Qantas 25 established, runway 23 island.
Qantas 25, Adelaide Tower, good day. Continue approach, expect late landing clearance.
Approach Qantas 25.
Qantas 100, vacate right as soon as possible.
Where is he?
Vacating right as soon as possible, Qantas 100.
I didn't see them land. Or are they still on approach? At least we can't see it.
Target I FedEx 654 ready.
Alright, plane brake is released and we'll roll it forward.
Stand by.
Qantas 100 vacating on the cross.
Qantas 100,
It was QFA 612, and how do I crash into someone that's behind me?
Go to immediate takeoff, New Zealand 357.
Given that's in there.
100, taxi, and vacate right, able, and contact
You
around.
crashed into them by being stopped while they were behind you.
Vacate and over to ground 121.7, Qantas 100.
Southern Air 21, runway 23 to land.
You think we'll get out before QF25, or are we going to be lining up
Southern Air
after?
21's with you. Clear to land, Southern Air 21.
25 is pretty fast.
One aircraft at the front of the queue for runway 23.
Is that right?
One aircraft at the front of the queue for runway 23.
Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, line up and wait, runway 23.
Oh, wait, 23, Jetstar 20.
New Zealand 357.
Lights on.
New Zealand 357, contact departures.
Departures, New Zealand 357.
Cabin is seated.
Jetstar 20.
Clear of runway 123.
12 miles.
20, runway 23, clear for immediate takeoff.
Over takeoff, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 975 Alpha.
Back set.
Good day. If you approach, expect late landing clearance.
Continue approach, expect the late 975 Alpha.
QF25 starts Manders.
1, contact ground 121.7, good day.
80 knots.
Contact ground 121.7 for Southern Air 21. Thanks for that, Chief. That was very late.
Qantas 25, 3 miles.
V1, rotate. V2.
Expect late landing clearance.
Pause the rec, you're up.
Qantas 25, runway 23 to land.
23 to land, Qantas 25.
Qantas 612, behind the arriving Qantas, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind, Qantas 612.
Jetstar 20, contact departures.
Departures, Jetstar 20.
New Zealand 213 established on the localized runway 23.
New Zealand 213.
Should be 1182.
Contact tower trip to 120.
Climb power. Departure is Jetstar 20, climbing 5,000, passing 2,400.
Jetstar 20 departures, g'day again. You're identified, climb via the SID level 240.
Via the SID flight level 240, Jetstar 20. 240 set. And all apart, one in command. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Check. Well, that's your fault for coming in late, isn't it? It's WorldFlight, not hang around in Perth flight.
Rescue 51 control service terminated, frequency charge proof, g'day.
Rescue 51, thanks.
Green dot speed. Imagine this scenario, there's a football game at the stadium and you decide that instead of going to the stadium when the football game's on, you're going to arrive as it ends. When you get there, they're locking the gate up and you complain about it. Yeah. Of course they're locking the gate up. The game was over. Today's Perth event started at about, what was it? Yeah, just around about midday-ish, and it ended at about 3 PM, which is like an hour ago. So if you're still hanging around after 3 PM, no one else is going to be there.
Bridge, good evening, Qantas 469, level 9000 with Charlie.
Qantas 469 approach, can I expect 30 ILS approach?
30, Qantas 469, thanks.
Approach, good evening, Compass 2232, descending 9000 with information 1013 via paddle for the Arno runway 30.
Last station, call 1 second.
Compass 2232, we're descending to 9000 feet, QNH 1013 with information, expecting the RNAV approach, correction, the RP approach, runway 30.
Compass 2232 approach, good, I expect RP, runway 30.
Standard set, cross check.
Adelaide departures, corner 612, climbing
Lights.
7,300 to flight level 380.
Quarter 612 departures, just confirm you're at 7,000, you were only cleared up to 5,000 by ground.
Could you please say again, you're breaking up a bit for corner 612?
Quarter 612, just confirm your current passing altitude, you're only cleared up to 5,000.
Yes, but the other departures told us to continue climbing and then told us to switch over to you, so I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah, 612 Norris, identified climb level 240.
Climb flight level 340, on a 612, thanks.
612 negative, just confirm 240.
Correction, 240, corner 612.
Three 7.
Qantas 469, descend 5000, track direct Adelaide Echo Lima, RMP approach.
Get down to 5000 and see the fix again.
That'd be Adelaide Echo Lima.
Got it. Adelaide Echo Lima down to 5.
No, we're definitely not going back to Perth. We're going to Sydney. WorldFlight. It's an event.
Compass 2232, are we okay to slow up a bit, just to give you a bit of room behind that Qantas?
2232, stand by. Yeah, 2232, your estimate's looking fine now. You're free to slow down as per your discretion.
Okay, we're just passing 10,000 feet.
2232. And you saw 357 contact center now on 125.3, good day.
1253, New Zealand 357, see you later.
Adelaide departure is Qantas 598 at 5,000.
Qantas 598 departure, identified climbs level 240 by the SID.
Climb flight level 240 by the SID, Qantas 598.
Compass 2232,
Compass 2232.
Compass 2232, I think it's stepped over you there, descend to 5,000.
Descend to 5,000 feet, thank you. Compass 2232. By the star, of course.
Jetstar 20, can I set a 125.3, good day.
125.3, Jetstar 20. Jetstar 20, climbing flight level 240, passing 180.
Jetstar 20, good day, Santa Climb level 370.
Flight level 370, Jetstar 20. If you reckon, well, you could, fly the Melbourne. Gannon 136, welcome. Signs already off.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 598, passing to 2304 240.
Qantas 598 Centre, good day, climb flight level 350.
Up to flight level 350, Qantas 598.
Again.
New Zealand 357, contact centre 132.6.
1326, New Zealand 357, see you later.
Catch you, mate.
Thank you, good afternoon. FedEx 654, maintaining 240.
FedEx 654, good day, center climb 2, flight level 350.
350, cheers, FedEx 654.
Jetstar 20, contact Argent Centre 132.6.
Centre 132.2, Jetstar 20.
FedEx 654, all good, let me know, go.
Jetstar 20, just say again the frequency, was that 132.6? Thanks. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 20, climbing flight level 370, passing 350.
Jetstar 20, good day. Trent Star clearance RB6 Alpha arrival runway 16, maintain flight level 370.
Clear the RB6 Alpha arrival runway 16 and maintain flight level 370, Jetstar 20. RB6 Alpha 16, enter.
Korean Air 9910, contact Melbourne Centre 134.325. G'day.
New Zealand 357 back.
Copy. When ready, descend to flight level 50.
When ready, down to flight level 250, New Zealand 357.
New Zealand 357, reclear direct RB.
Direct RB, New Zealand 357.
What is it? You said contact at what? 123.57?
Korean Air 9910, 134.325.
You said 124.7.
What? 134.325. 1247.
134.325.
124.325. Thank you.
Alright, have a go on.
Alright, we're RB arrival. Laysol at or above 4, Tunka at or above 9. Let's add some of these numbers together. Belter there. Okay, Belter's fine. The Belter is 11, we'll call it 12 miles. And Laysol is 3. Tunka is 5. RB is 10. 30 miles, alright, cool. What the heck is going on there? Oh, that's got to be the missed approach. RB Tunka, Belter, Melbourne. RB again. Okay. Tunka lesser Belter, cool. So, yeah, that's essentially 500 feet, we'll call it 1,000. $36 to drop. 108. Minus 30. 78 from RB. It's Australian approach, isn't it? What's RB to Apple? Thanks, Apple. Top descent. RB to Apple. So 104.
New Zealand 357, contact Melbourne Centre 134.325. G'day.
134.325, New Zealand 357. See you later, mate.
It's 57. Alright, cool.
Jetstar 20, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, down to flight level 250, Jetstar 20. To Apple. Yeah. 22 to Apple. is our descent point. We'll go a little early, 25, 26, something like that. We're clear to 25. Let's grab the ATIS.
On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach, notify receipt of information Quebec.
Quebec.
Time check, 0532.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 598 with you, flight level 350.
Qantas 598, g'day Melbourne Centre, star clearance RB6 Alpha, arrival runway 16 when ready, descent flight level 350.
216, 13.
Qantas 598, star clearance,
Melbourne
RB6
Terminal
Alpha arrival, runway 16,
runway
when ready,
for
descent
arrival.
flight level 250.
27 for departures. Wind, 200 degrees, 16 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Showers in area. Cloud few 3,000
598, you can maintain flight level 350 and start your descent at top of descent.
Temperature 1 tree. QNH 1006. On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach, notify receipt of information Quebec. Time check, 0533.5.
It's actually 57 to Apple. I'll take it at 55. Enter destination data, performance. So, QNH 1006, temperature 13, wind 200 at 16, transition 10,000, barrow minimums off the ILS, pretty sure it's 640 but I'll have to cite that. 640 it is. Set. And 55 from Apple. Okay, the approach is the RB arrival, into Belter runway 16, ILS runway 16, and intercept is 3,000, could be as much as 4,000. Of course we're trucking straight in. ILS is online. Hello to Madhav from India, Mumbai. On runway 16 we'll be vacating on Gulf and then taxiing onto the Gulf positions. Okay, that works. I don't mind which one it is. We'll probably use on the southern side. Yeah, in there. 48, 46, 44, 42, one of them. $22 miles from Danks is our descent point. Onwards from Danks. So that's, yeah, 55 at Apple.
Centre. Good afternoon, FedEx 654, maintaining 350.
FedEx 654, g'day, Melbourne Centre. Star clearance RB6 Alpha, arrival runway 16. When ready, descend flight level 250.
No worries, RB6 Alpha 2, correction when ready, 250, FedEx 6.
Qantas 598, re-clear direct to RB.
Direct to RB, Qantas 598.
Jetstar 20, contact Melbourne Centre, 134.325. G'day.
134.325, Jetstar 20.
And 132.0.
Thank you.
That FedEx sounds like it's going through a static storm of electrical interference. Oh, it's at Jetstar 20, flight level 370.
Jetstar 20, Centre, g'day. QJet 1524, Melbourne Centre, how do you read?
Melbourne Centre, hello, toll freight 36, level 182, 240.
Toll freight 36, Centre, g'day. Climb maintain 54320.
320, toll freight 36.
10 miles.
Velocity 9256, leaving flight level 3904250.
Velocity 9256, Melbourne Centre, good afternoon. Continue descent via star 9000, adjust speed to cross Wendy at time 47 into published speeds, and the Melbourne QNH 1006.
You sent by the star 9000, confirming Wendy at time 47.
Let's just go down.
Velocity 9256, A firm, Wendy at 47 and then into published
Let's
speeds.
open, let's go to manage descent.
Velocity 9256.
Melbourne Centre, QJet 1524 on my street to flight.
QJet 1524. Yeah, sorry, I think I might have still had you on my other frequency. Continue to send via star 5400 and clear the ILS runway 35 approach from NT.
Star 5400, clear the ILS runway 35 from NT, QJet 1524.
All the Melbourne controls just dropped out all of a sudden. The centres were online, but all the approach and tower and stuff to speed. Approach is back. Tower's still gone.
Velocity 219, contact Melbourne Centre now 132.6, g'day. FSB2019, contact center 132.6, g'day.
132.6, sorry about that, 32.1, 290.
No worries. QJ 1524, meant to Canberra QNH, now 1000.
1000 going on.
QJ 1520.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Captain speaking from the flight deck. We're going to descend into Melbourne at this stage and we anticipate arriving there in about 20 minutes from now. Look at weather down in Melbourne. We have currently a temperature of 13 degrees Celsius and a few scattered showers through the area. We do hope you have enjoyed flying with us on Jetstar on board our Airbus A32NX and have a very pleasant stay in Melbourne. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for the arrival. Checklist. Briefing's completed, ECAM status is checked and green seatbelt signs are on. Barrow reference not yet set. MDA has been set and intermodal
New Zealand 357, say indicated airspeed.
280 indicated New Zealand 352.
New Zealand 357, thanks. Maintain 310 knots until 6000.
Maintain 310 till 6000 New Zealand 357.
Jetstar 20, continue to send via star to 9,000 feet. Melbourne QNH is 1006, I think it was. Just stand by, let me double check. Jetstar 20 FM, Melbourne QNH 1006, and via star to 9,000 now, thanks.
Well, star 9000, QNH 1006, Jetstar 20.
And Jetstar 20, track direct to Arby, and resume the star at Arby.
Direct to Arby, resume the start from there, Jetstar 20. Let's cut a couple of miles.
All stations, information Quebec is now back up at Melbourne. It's still the same as the previous Quebec. It's just a controller swap.
Hello New Skies, hope you're well.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 598 is passing flight level 280 for 250.
Qantas 598, send negative 8. Expect a short delay at flight level 250, just so I can keep you fast.
Yep, no worries, Qantas 598.
We are on the second last leg, although it'll be the last leg for this stream, because we need to spawn a new stream.
And center velocity 9256, best we can do is Wendy times
before
4,
12 hours, and we're getting close to that number.
56, no worries, cancel the time at Wendy and maintain 300 knots until 6000.
300 knots till 6000, velocity 9256.
rather dark in there. Ah, that's all that light coming from the clouds. So inbound to Melbourne, and then Sydney is after that. Ending WorldFlight 2021. I've just put up the notification of the next
contact
stream.
Melbourne approach now 132.80, g'day.
Head over there once this one's
1320,
done.
New Zealand 357, see you later.
Indeed, fresh as a daisy, feel about as fresh as a cup of rotten fish. Is that the ILS itself there? I do wonder what's going on with that flight plan. Tunka Lasol, decel, belter. Ah, there's two belters. There's the problem. That's better.
Posse 9256, contact Melbourne approach 132.80, g'day.
That'll be us next.
Approach 1320, Vatsim 9256 there.
Ground would be on nothing. Okay. Never mind then. Once we're ready, we'll flop over to 1205 on the second radio. So I think the plan is to get up to Sydney as quickly as possible, essentially. Remembering that we have to swap streams, so that'll slow us down by about 10 to 15 minutes. And then we'll get up to Sydney. Once we land in Sydney, we're going to jump in a helicopter, I think. Chopper time.
Qantas 598, continue to send to 9000, Melbourne QNH 1006, and maintain your maximum descent speed, thanks.
Roger, down to 9000. Maintain max speed and QNH 1006, Qantas 598.
Center, toll freight 36.
Toll freight 36.
Request out for 2.
Toll freight 36. Yeah, that's approved, no worries. And I'll have a frequency change when you're back.
Roger, we'll let you know, toll freight 36.
Static good night, FedEx 654 on descent 250, request further.
FedEx 654, maintain flight level 250 for now. I'll have a further descent for you shortly and advise descent speed.
No worries, maintain 250 for now. We're at descending 50.
FedEx 654, sorry, that was completely broken. Say again your descent speed. Yeah, you need to be careful when you're pushing the talk button. You're not pushing it correctly, and so I can't hear what you're saying.
654, does this sound better?
Yeah, that's better.
Alright, our mic is broken. Descent speed 255.
Hi the roll, this is second last leg for today.
Okay, descend at 280 knots, thanks.
We will be doing one more.
280, FedEx 654.
Tanker at 9. I think we'll be okay. We don't get the banana in this
Jetstar 20, contact Melbourne approach on 132.80, g'day.
132.0, Jetstar 20. Checking that NavRad. ILS 1097, just checking that frequency. I
Velocity
think it is right.
9256 approach.
97, yes it is. Approach Jetstar 20 descending 9000. Can we go for a
20, g'day, Melbourne approach, runway 16, expect to the ILS, descend by the star 5000.
Descend by the star 5000, runway 16, Jetstar 20, and we should have called in with Quebec.
New Zealand 357 established.
And New Zealand 357, tower now, 120.5.
Got to grab that localizer, we're picking it up already.
1205 New Zealand 357, see you later.
Keeping it down to 10,000, we have 250 knots. Lights coming on. Let's ding the cabin. Cabin crew, seats for departure. Right, also. Yes, I haven't been flying since 7 AM, have I? Oh yeah, I have. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We fit 10 hours. Yeah, 9 hours, 10 minutes. Be 9.5 hours by the time we land. Be 12 hours by the time we get to Sydney. We are above profile. Got 20 miles.
Jetstar 20, descend via the star 4000.
Oh, star 4000, Jetstar 20. I'm actually going to edge my way away from there for a second. Can we add a couple of extra miles between here and Belter? Maybe. Probably not. We're at 250 knots, we can drop the gear already. Let's do it.
So last star 5000.
Crafts. You can go down or you can slow down, and we really need to go down right now. No, I'm not going to make it.
Jetstar 20 confirm, ops normal.
Ops normal, Jetstar 20. For some reason the ILS just captured it wrong, so we'll get it back on.
Roger, thanks. Jetstar 20, descend 3000, cleared ILS approach, runway 16.
3000 cleared ILS approach, runway 16, Jetstar 20. Brakes are off, we're nearly there.
Velocity 9256, descend by the star 4000.
Descend by the star 4000, velocity 9256.
Visual. Jetstar 20, visual with ILS runway 16.
Jetstar 20, reclear visual approach, runway 16. You can go over to tower now, 120.5, good day.
Visual approach 16, tower 120.5, Jetstar 20. That's where we like it. Gear down, flaps. Flaps 1. My throttles. Tower Jetstar 20, established 16.
Jetstar 20 with Melbourne Center.
Still with them.
Uh,
1
Qantas 598, contact Melbourne approach 132.
Tower Jetstar 20, established 16.
Jetstar 20, Melbourne, take it out.
Brakes. Flaps 2.
New Zealand 357, we're vacating on Golf, we're for Bay Delta 18.
New Zealand 357, thanks. Delta 18 via Golf and Alpha, g'day.
Flaps 3.
Fly Golf and Alpha to the Bay, New Zealand 357.
Jetstar 20, surface winds 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 clear land.
16 clear land, just that's me. We'll get there eventually. A zigzag approach. Full flaps. Come up on the 500, coming up on that glide slope. Back into it. Bit of power.
400. 100 above.
We're clear.
Minimum.
Continue. Bit hefty there. I'll continue on to Golf. Now, assuming your spine hasn't been rammed in through your neck, feel free to pick your way through the cabin. I'll have to start our descents earlier next time. Jetstar 20 has vacated and we're off to Golf.
Jetstar 20, thanks for welcome to Melbourne. Stand Arctic Baby choice via Alpha and Yankee.
Alpha and Yankee, Jetstar 20. Is this Alpha or Victor? Can't tell. Indeed, Owen. Welcome to Melbourne, where you'll be quarantining for the next 14 days. Flaps coming up.
Tower velocity 9256.
Velocity 9256, Melbourne target days. Wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 forward.
16, clear to land, velocity 9256. Good day, mate.
We're getting a brake fan request, we'll chuck that in. We flared too early on that one. We're also coming in like way too fast. So we ended up floating at like 20 feet and then dropping it in as the speed came back. Parking brake is set. Guess what we hadn't done? Haven't turned that on. Beacon stays on for the moment. I can shut down engine number 1.
All stations on the ground at Melbourne, contact Christian, just monitor the ground frequency for me, 121.7.
217. APU's in, connected, engine 2 shut down, overhead is good to go, transponder is off, beacon is off, tanks are off, and cabin crew disarm doors. Stairs, look at that. Okay then, this stream is going to end, and in about 10, 20, 15 minutes, something like that, we'll be starting the next stream, which is Melbourne to Sydney for the last leg of WorldFlight 2021. Anyhow, I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes. Tell that I made musical day better. Bye for now.
Have you ever wanted to be part of something bigger? Something that stretches right around the world? Starting on the first Monday of November, UTC time 2200, and running for 7 consecutive days, WorldFlight is a virtual round-the-world flight conducted online on the Vatsim network, raising money for charity. Currently, 11 full-size cockpit simulators take part worldwide, raising money for various charities. You can donate, or even watch the crews fly on their webcams.
Speed brake is
But don't just watch. The WorldFlight crews don't want to fly alone. Here's where you can help. You too can fly around the world, following along with the full-size cockpit simulators. Regardless of whether you have your own full-size setup or just a joystick and a desktop, log into Vatsim during the week and participate. Fly or control on Vatsim and follow the progress of WorldFlight charity simulators day and night. The route has been finalised and flight plans are available on the website so that you too can join us in the skies of Vatsim.
Approach India 78.